こんにちは。シュワトワルです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークの警備員です。よろしくお願いします。Uh, yeah, no, I believe I have forgotten to like update the category. I swear I did. I'm losing it. Uh, being late and everything. Yeah, it's like had to deal with like some extenuating circumstances, and I don't know, like that said, like I am on call still, and every now and then I would like peer through my electric block here that transmits remote messages from the nether every now and then. So yeah, it's bit scatterbrained. So I was gonna say yeah, like I was thinking maybe like Morty might rate in. Ich bin ein Berliner. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Oh, thank you for lurk. Hello, Oyster, Valko, Napka. Yeah, and Luke also lurked as well. But I must stand to business here and shout out people in order. So let me do that. Also emails again. You may have heard that.
You just go around like curb stomping kids. It's amazing. You know? Very fun. Would recommend. 11 out of 10.
Yes. Let that paint your opinion of the man. His words, not mine. I wash my hands from all kinds of nastiness. Hello, doll. Yes, this is yeah. He is like one half of my mod. I guess you would say like throughput. Only the best people I ask to mod my channel. So, not saying, you know, violence towards that certain demographic is warranted, but sometimes it is. Whatever. Child. But yeah, no. So Luke, he's going through a rough patch right now. Hey, watch streak. Do you guys see that, or like, am I the only one who sees that? It must be a new feature on Twitch. Just goes to show how much I pay attention to these. But we're like back to the subject of Luke. He is unwell. He is dying, not necessarily. I just used that word to emphasize, but he had past tense COVID, and ow. I rolled it for everyone. Okay, yeah. I started like noticing that recently. So I was like, I don't know what's the visibility parameters of that feature, but seems to be like an everyone kind of thing. But yes, he's currently sick. Well, not sick right now. He's convalescing. He's like not sick. He's recovering. It's a difference. He had COVID, and past tense had. So, yes, I think this is a gentle reminder to everyone that it is getting colder, and your body is susceptible to diseases and all of that nasty stuff. So, do bundle up, do drink plenty of fluids, do sleep early, and take your flu shots and COVID shots. I know what you're thinking. Hey, Stuart, like, it's made out of, like, you know, things that make you go autistic. And I'm like, well, you're already watching like an anime e-boy VTuber on Twitch. I think autism is the least of your concerns at this point. So, yeah, so just, just take care of yourselves, and also he's under an immense, like, immense professional workload. So that doesn't help. Stress and all that. You're an e. I don't know. I just use words at this point. Just whatever. I don't even know what e-boy means. Electric boy? Well, seems to be like I come from an electric device, which is your monitor. But yeah. So yeah, he's like he's convalescing and yeah. So I'm hoping he gets well. He gets get back on track and yeah no. So that's like what he's like I mean, outside of like what you saw in that clip, he plays Dragon Quest and yeah he hosts that Minecraft server that I go to, right? So and yeah and he's like again just like with Morty, like he's just starting to like I would say like kind of like Morty, like in the sense like Morty's like aware of like how things work, but he just recently graduated. Not VTuber graduation, by the way. Uh, real life professional. Scholastic educational. Um, you know what I mean, like student things. So he just recently entered into the workforce, and he is learning a bitter lesson quite early. When it comes to like the work life environment. So yeah, so give him some patience. Give him some patience. He will return to streaming as soon as he's able to find his groove. Um, so speaking of, let's go and shout out the man, the myth, the legend, Mortimer Crows.
Simulator. Same thing with Spectre. Oh my god. Yeah, true. Like, best thing about playing Spectre is not having to fight him because holy shit. Yo, the fucking boom that made! Can we get 5 big booms in chat? God damn! Holy shit!
So it seems like it's a game you've been playing for quite a long time now. There are like things that are still new every now and then. I played much better that day. Yeah, well, I think so. Everyone, I think knows who Morty is. The guy plays a lot of Twisted Metal too. I wouldn't say too much, right? That's negative. He uses it. He uses that game as a way to at least have some activity, like something to go in the background while he talks with people, chats with people, right? So it's because the AI is psychotic and nonsensical on hard. Like the like if we go on the very hard difficulty setting, like the enemy like vehicles just teleport out of nowhere and then suddenly like have 20 million like napalms or something. Yeah, no, it's like artificial. Yeah, like it's just difficulty out of the wazoo. Yeah, it's funny though. I don't think I've ever like kind of like imagined or at least spared a thought in terms of like how much the enemy AI was cheating if ever I played on a game that's beyond normal. I was like, if I had a hard time playing a video game, I would just drop it. I would just stop playing. Screw this game. I'm gonna go play something more enjoyable. That's me growing up, by the way. Um, they're borderline unpredictable. They just yeah, no. Like like I don't like if I notice like that I'm not like enjoying myself getting like murked over and over again, I just stop playing and then get. I know. I'm quite a normie in that regard. I don't challenge myself when it comes to video games. Like I don't. I always like wondered like what goes on in people's heads when they think, oh, I'm gonna play this on very hard, and no one is around to kind of witness their labor there. They're just playing it on their own. Which again is totally like normal, totally fine. Like, you know, like if that's what if that's how you derive enjoyment and entertainment with video games. I mean, I don't judge. It's just that, yeah, it's I never really treated video games more of a challenge as a challenge. It's more of like a leisure activity for me, and playing games on very hard is not leisurely at all. uh, so yeah, whenever like I come across that kind of like unpredictable, inexplicable behavior with the enemy AI, I was like, yeah, no, this game's effed. I'm gonna go play something else. So, which is funny though, because I think like, I didn't really like get that with Twisted Metal 3 nor 4, which I've always like kind of like constantly like mentioned in Morty's streams that those are Twisted Metal like games that I've played alone, like ever. Like I never played 1 or 2 nor Black nor 2012. Never was, never and never will be a Twisted Metal kind of like guy. Like that's a fact, because when Black came out, I never really like looked into that, nor 2012. I just played 3 and 4 because that's what I grew up with, and those games were pretty much like kind of like I played them with like, you know, my older associates, so they owned the video games. I did not. He's gonna judge. No, I'm gonna judge. It's just yeah. Look, it's that's kind of like my relationship with those with the Twisted Metal franchise. Is that I never really understood the whole fandom, like how people would like play that game over and over. Though that said, though, I have played like Half-Life and Grand Theft Auto 4 over and over again. So maybe that's it. I could understand that, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's why like on the subject of Twisted Metal, yeah, it's like unless it's 3 and 4, I don't really have a lot of like things to say other than Rob Zombie. Yeah, like and plus, and it's funny, like I think I brought 3 and 4 up because no, like I guess like yeah, I never really like ventured towards like playing the games in a higher difficulty. I just like listening to the music and then the FMVs after. Yeah, and after that I would like I would go through all the characters, like discover their endings with Calypso, and then promptly move on to a different game. Most likely that other game would be Future Cop LAPD, with my older associate. In a way, I found that more enjoyable than Twisted Metal. I don't know if people are familiar with Future Cop LAPD. It's this game. I don't know. Oh, they made a sequel. Or a reimagining. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I usually played. So yeah, it's I did kind of grew up with the PS1 a little. But yeah, no, that's kind of like my staple. So, but again, like for anyone who don't know who Morty is, like Morty, like is one of my mods. Yeah, again, like I'm shouting out my mods. So that was Luke. The first and second is like Morty, and Morty's like, like also going through some life changes, new job and everything, and he's trying out some new things, namely like the stream you guys were in. He typically does not stream on Sunday afternoon, so but that said though, like he doesn't really like subscribe to a schedule, so maybe like he may make this like a regular thing. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. um eh, so like there's like lots of like updates there, and yeah, outside of Twisted Metal, like he plays like Alan Wake 2, and other games that he might find wanting to share with others, right? And yeah, no, no, like my mods are great. Please do like help and support them out in their hours of need. I say hours plural. They're gonna need it. Thank you, head fast, Morty. And thank you for just like it's like 4:30 p.m. Yeah, like in a way, like it is getting colder. So that said, how's everyone doing today? Like I am, I guess, like, yeah, I am in the throes of on call. Every now and then I will go check my phone. Yesterday I was typically like I would stream. I would stream on Saturdays, right? Saturday, like at the time, like Morty streamed today, 12 to 1 p.m. the afternoon. I would do that. The the reason why I didn't stream yesterday was twofolds. One, expected. Two, there was an unexpected and there was an expected kind of like task ahead of me yesterday. So let's start with the unexpected one. I got sick. I don't know. I was like literally, I was like sleeping from like, I guess I would say like 2 in the morning. On Saturday on, yeah, on Saturdays, and then up till like 2 in the afternoon. So that kind of threw a wrench in my expected task. Oh, thank you for positive stream with you, friend. So welcome. Fade head fast, Emerald. Also welcome, Emerald. Oh, what's sickness? I don't know. I guess like that's why like, yeah. I think I don't know exactly. All I know is like I was very weak and had like a strong headache. That's why like I started to realize maybe I should have taken taken my flu shots. I have forgotten to do that. I'm usually very like attentive to that. Like I take my flu shots every year. And my COVID shots. I'm gonna try to do that. Probably even next week, like, or this week, technically, right? Honestly, saying that's how I felt the last few days. Yeah, I guess it's just the cold, right? The cold like decreases your body's ability to fight off infection, and then when you like, intermingle with like the general populace, members of said like populace will probably have germs and diseases, right? That could infect you. So, if you combine those two factors, then you're gonna get sick. What did you burn last night? What did I burn last night? What did I burn last night? Expliquez-moi. moi, résidence, you know, pourquoi, Monsieur Mutti. uh, True, but I also sleep way too late. I think that's also lowered my immune system strength. Yeah, no, no. That's the thing. Like it's that's why I gotta start like sleeping early, right? All the smoke you were talking about. Oh, the smoke! Yeah, I'll just head later. I'll just head later. That's not Japanese. Non, non, ce n'est pas japonais. Ici, maintenant, toujours, la langue française. Ow, 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 ow. FR learning stream Pog. Anything but JP. I know very little French because I'm from Canada, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's the smoke. I'll get to the Japanese. The smoke. Yeah. So I was cooking like chicken, and yeah. Apparently the oven was a bit moist when I fired it up. So when I set it to 100, set it to a to 450 degrees Fahrenheit, it started smoking, and there's really nothing to do about. You really can't do anything about that other than to like just, you know, smoke out the moisture. So I had to deal with that. You're a steward? Yes, yes. Je suis steward. Mon en garde sécurité extraordinaire. um, sorry, I just like French to me is like one of the funniest languages I could like use in any given context. So yeah. But I'll get to the JP. But that's the story. Yesterday, yeah, Morty was streaming. Alan Wake dos de, Alan Wake de. And yeah, I was modding for him, but just to like let him know that I'm not kind of like, you know, on the ball on his stream. I told him like, yeah, I'm dealing with a smoky situation. So, thank you to Hydrate Naka. But yes, I positive stream redeem from Fred. I will honor that. No cursing, no negativity. Yeah. And if I curse, I'll just say like, you know, pardon my French, right? You know. So that's what's great about like French. Like you can just, you know, say bad words, and then you can just excuse yourself to everyone by saying that you were speaking French, right? And people would like, you know, ow, hold me now. Did I just miss explanation of the smoke? Yeah, no, there's really nothing like nefarious about it. Like it's just moisture buildup in my oven. I think as temperatures have gotten lower, the water vapor inside of the oven condensed into like actual moisture, water. So when I fire up like, and I guess it'll like just kind of accumulate inside of the oven, and when you like fire it up, you know, it'll return to its gaseous state, and there you go, smoke. He burned the bloody chicken. No, I didn't burn the bloody chicken. Of course. No. The chicken is stellar. The chicken is perfect. Yeah, like when bacon gets wildly smoky. Yeah. I mean, I've heard of like smoking as not the cigarette, but it's a viable cooking tactic. So maybe that could have helped with my adventure there yesterday. Sorry. What's your favorite particle? Oh, sorry. Yeah. We'll get to that. I to be honest with you, Servo, I don't think I've gone through all the particles yet, so I can't like kind of, render judgment, with regards to this. We will not get to that. Oh, Servo. Well, how long have we known each other? 2, 3 years. I am pained, distraught, kerfuffled with this sentiment. Breathe. Okay. Alright, hydrate. Ye of little. Yeah, no. I'll get to that. Don't worry. It's your boy. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. So I'll begin to that. I guess like I already like asked like how you guys are doing, but oh yes. No, I forgot, cause I god dang work. I thought this BGM was a bedtime alarm going off. Oh, what? You have a very like calming bedtime alarm. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, yes. The conventional wisdom states that your bedtime alarm should be a very like crass, very sudden, very invasive, like piece of audio, so that it will jolt you into waking up. But no, I guess it's just like your thing. So yeah. Oh, I thought we were gonna play Mini Ruperton. That's the thing I was like in my head. But yeah, no. So yeah, for everyone who don't know, what I do here in these like early, on these weekend streams, I basically, I guess you're probably wondering, Stuart, what's this thing on the right? Like, are we learning Japanese? Yes, we are. We are going to learn Japanese. But also, why do I sound like this? Lower your, okay, lower your, there you go. We are learning Japanese. But I also take this opportunity to kind of like, just talk about like, what happened like a week ago. I'm doing the past few days. Talk about anything, right? And this is kind of like your opportunity to basically just talk with me, right? Because when I play video games, I do tend to kind of like just lock in, right? As usual. I mean, not usual. I mean, as I think most people who like stream video games on Twitch, if it's not like some outside of like those games where like for a good example would be Morty's Twisted Metal 2. Outside of those video games where like they literally like just done to death with that particular video game, they would be pretty much be locked in. They would like kind of be fully engrossed into the situation, and that doesn't lend itself well to a very fluid conversation, a very fluid discussion on what is the zeitgeist of now, right? And yeah, it's in a way, I guess I'm just explaining to everyone over and over, if I may add, that yeah, like when I started VTubing, I was like thinking of like, okay, Stuart, like what kind of content do you think you can kind of like do, right? Because A, you have no skill. 2, you have no talent. 3, like I can't draw, I can't sing, I'm bad at video games. And 3, you have a very taxing off-stream life. Well, I can kind of play video games, and two, I can kind of talk. So, do you have content brain yet? Oh, is this the You know what? Like, I think in some ways, yes, yes. Please do be more modest. I will try. I will try. I will try. This self-angry, this self, like, aggrandizement is a little too much. Yes, I do agree. I do agree. I gotta tone it down a bit. So you kind of talk. Yeah. He's about to cook us randomly. No. I'm not gonna cook people. I saved that on your streams, right? I think it's more polite to insult the streamer on your streams rather than insult them in my stream, right? So, but yes, I think the content brain thing is a little something that I probably like. Harold, I probably like may have like I think in the very like in the beginning even like I was like okay like I think this is what people will want to watch, a guy who is a loser. No, I'm joking. Yeah, a guy who like just talks. Actually, you know what? No, if I was that guy, no, if I was the guy watching this guy that I was describing, like I would be like, wow, this guy stinks. This guy's bad at video games. This guy is like, just yaps all day. 2-3 hours. Blather. Nothing of substance. I feel like I'm getting dumber every time I watch this guy. Right? So yeah, like I guess like yeah, in a way like that kind of is what I think is content. What's the content brain? Yeah, basically what that servo mentioned. Thank you. Hey, Night. Welcome. I'm still positive, right? I know Fred like redeemed a positive stream redeem. I'm still positive, right? Like self-deprecation is not being negative because that's me like ironically being negative. That's not really negativity, right? No. Emerald, no. I was just being ironic. Yes. You can't just because you're shouting doesn't mean it's true. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. You broke the negativity. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I will Morty, if you are able to get to that, please like refund Fred's like stream redeem. Oh, said Roger. Yeah, the guy literally already said it is. So I can't go into a shouting match with the guy who redeemed that. So when the biggest hater is yourself, shaking my head, but keeps me humble, keeps me like, in the straight and narrow. But Stuart, no, just joking. It's already negative. No. Well, I have refunded Fred's like positive stream redeem. Oh, Sarah, thank you. Okay, there yet. But yeah, no, that's the content brain. Like I think Servo was talking about. Like you're playing something, you're doing something. Wow, like I could stream this. Yeah. And I don't know about you guys, but like what you're seeing here. Also, what is this voice of you? Whatever. What you're seeing here is and hearing this is what you think is called me like making voices and like just like just being whatever extra. So also hang on. You heard that, right? Oh no, it's just update system orchestrator SVC Windows stuff was alerting, and I was like, yeah, no one cares. As someone who's thorough practicing with self-deprecation could be very negative, even intended to be a joke, just something dead being humble. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I know some people who, like, practice it way too much to the point that it's kind of like, it's burdensome to hang out with that person because, like, you know, like, bro, I am trying to be social so I can, like, surround myself with positive people, and you're just here bitching about your shawarma. Like, like, just be content with your soggy, substandard, like, like, very tiny shawarma, and be happy with it. Yeah, formerly undiagnosed. Yeah. Soggy. I don't say practice to get around, to get around the truth. I don't say practice to get around the truth. Thorough practice of being very negative. I think practice to get around the truth. Like, in terms of, like, you're using self-deprecation as a way to interrogate. I mean, in a positive light, like, something, so that you can, like, draw out more information from a certain someone. I cure myself by just not playing games when I'm not streaming. Oh, yeah. Formal title. I understand. Yeah. So the content rating it. Yeah. So I think I'm not sure if people are interested in what I have to say about that. It's like, like, Stuart, I'm not interested in what your opinions are on certain matters. Shut up. No. But let me know if you are. Insert the smart meme here. I don't know, which memes are we talking about? If you can't infer what I mean, you did not know. Yeah, no, like, that's the other thing, right? Fred, like, and I guess with chat, like, I may have lost the ability to, like, read between the lines. Like, it's something that I kind of, like, used to have, but because of my extreme workload, my communication with other people needs to be business-like, needs to be business direct. When you send emails to me, you have to be, like, on point. No wishy-washy about, no. I'm joking, but I think I may have lost the ability to kind of, like, decipher things now. Yeah. I need a vacation. I need a sabbatical. Interested? Ask you because I want to know. Okay. The content brain. Content brain. I totally forgot what's trying to, like. I forgot. I had the thought in my head, but the weeaboo and the preceding thought that I talked about took over. So now I forgot what I was gonna say. It's just ask people what they mean. I guess I could. Yeah. What did you mean by that, Fred? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah. Guys, you know what, Emerald? You're right. I should just ask what people mean when they say things. Like, that's true. I forgot. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, as I continue my professional working life, I start to lose my social skills. Again, I work in a field that really is all about, just being, being a critical, not critical, being just in the weeds kind of guy. Like, I am rather Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess in a way, like, so, like, when I I am kind of sorry. I can't speak. I am kind of like that a bit, but I guess like I do channel my weaknesses as strengths, right? You know, like Stuward has a low opinion of himself. Yeah, no, he's an NPC. I have no superpowers whatsoever. Like, I'm just a guy that can't even like defend himself. You know, I guess I just kind of like make light out of a bad situation, right? Because you can again, like Morty was talking about this in his last stream, by the way. Again, Morty is a very, 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 very intelligent individual. Um, he was talking about like, you know, if you're sad, just be happy, right? It's easy as that. Like, you know, like, you know, there's no complicated formula. There's no like 10-step program. There's no like Atkins book you can read. There's no like online course you have to pay in Bitcoin for. You know, you just basically like, you know, you can elect to be sad or you can elect to be happy. And I chose the latter, right? But that said, it is quite presumptuous of me to say those things in a way sometimes, because I don't know what people's lots are in life, right? You know, it's may not be that simple for them. So your field needs more eloquent folks. Yeah, no, but the thing is they don't like eloquent talk. Look, I am dealing with a lot of Eastern European men, Emerald. I don't know about you guys, but Eastern Europeans tend to don't like people who talk like me, right? People who are slimy, who are shifty, who are very economical with the truth, who are very, very like, you know, like untrustworthy when they talk. Like me, right? They don't like those guys. So and I must admit, yes, I am quite a slimy person. Yeah, and I have to kind of like hold myself back and just, you know, like, okay, I just gotta use plain simple language because they will appreciate that more. It's a stereotype, but yeah, it's funny, like, because again, like I've worked with a lot of like people over the years, and it seems to be it seems to be quite common. Within reason, yeah. Not moving, just walk. Yeah, exactly. So how do you feel about the impending crash of the gaming market? Like, I don't really have a skin in the game, Servo. Like, I think I've talked about this before. Like, my relationship with games is not as deep as like what you guys like think. Think. Yeah, I think what, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I just play video games. I don't really care about profit margins and you know, crashes and microtransactions and all of that. Development cycles. You know. I treat like the pipeline, the gaming pipeline, as a black box, right? Like, you know, I don't really care how things get developed. You know, like, as long as they push out a game and I see it and I play it and it stinks and it stinks. You know, I really I don't do anything else. I don't try to like kind of like ruminate on because they fired this guy, the sound is shit. You know, you know, like the community sucks. I hate this game. Like, you know, I don't really like. I don't really like. I think I have way more pressing problems than worry about how a game gets developed. Maybe there should be a difference between the things we face, and if that really was something Maury's head, perhaps they should rethink some things. And that really was a. Yeah, no, I think like. Yeah, like I guess like that's what I'm trying to say. Like it's easy for us to talk in such a manner, right? Because like we know where we are, right? And that's how like we're able to make those statements. But what I learned is like when it comes to like empathy, when it comes to like understanding people, is that there's always going to be a corner case. There's always going to be like a thing that you did not anticipate, and therefore you have to make contingencies with regards to that. So whenever I make these kind of blanket statements, I do like in the back of my head, oh my god, I should put out a disclaimer. Like like this is not like something people can just readily like use as advice. So yeah, no, I agree. Like it's probably a little too like, I guess I would say like I won't say abrasive. I won't say that word to use. But it's not something people can like get into immediately. Like they need like more time and I'm sure what was talking about the beautiful kind of and other people pressing issues or possible health concerns and such. Yeah. I think I think like it's okay. Thanks. No, it's just yeah, it's just how shall we say, like in such case, he says where I don't really think that works that scenario. Yeah. No, as with everything, the devil's in the details, like nuance, all that jazz. And yeah, no, it's just yeah, we all have our own troubles. Yeah. No, but that's kind of like where I am, though. I am a VTuber on the internet, an anime boy. And my perspective when it comes to streaming is that I am here to make wild blanket statements and hopefully make it come across in a humorous and light-hearted way. And if I fail at that, then I really need to step up on my game in making sure I don't get misunderstood. Thank you to hydrate, Emerald. They're heavier than they look sometimes. Yeah, no. It's something like, yeah. Even though I kid, I joke, I like make funny voices. It's like there's always going to be like like a thing that I did not consider, right? And the only thing I can hope for is that like, I hope you guys understand that I don't know. And then the thing is I can't ask, right? Like what your particular personal like ow Karma. Hello Karma. I was gonna say like piss upset for 30 minutes. You gotta double down, make the problem worse. Yeah, that's me, baby. I see a problem, and you know what? How can we make this even worse? And I will do that. And I will magnify the problem even further. That's my calling card, chat. Because like when I see like a situation where we're kind of in a bad situation, I like to think like like, well, the only way we can improve on the situation is if we hit rock bottom, right? If we hit rock bottom, then there's only one direction to go after, right? So that's my philosophy. If we're talking, yeah, exactly, problems. Like if we haven't reached the lowest points in our lives, then we still have a long way to go. We have to How can I exploit this problem for profit? Capitalists do. Yeah, exactly. We live in a society, right? And the only thing we can do is to Karma. If you hit rock bottom all the ways down, no. That's the point. If you hit rock bottom, then there's only one direction that's open to you. You can't go down any further. You can only go up. So that's positive thinking right there. About math problems? Oh, I'm bad at math. I work in a tech space, but I don't like math. I hate math. Math stinks. It goes up. Exactly, Knight. Exactly. That's why, like, whenever people, like, I don't know if this is, like, relatable to you guys, but whenever people, like, talk to me about their problems, I have this exercise in my brain where, like, you know what? We should make this worse. You know, like, Mr. Person A or Mrs. Person B, you're sharing your problems with me, but I think the only way we can, like, resolve your problem is if we make it worse, right? Because, you know, we can always, like, there's, you know, we will only then we can figure out, like, you know, the solution to it. Hitting rock bottom, disciplining. Karma, like, if you keep talking about bottoms, people are gonna, like, start making character assessments. You know, I stopped talking about bottoms because I know that where that road leads to. But I guess, like, you're comfortable with that, so. There's a meme that's like, Sergeant, we're surrounded, and the guy's like, excellent. Yeah, exactly. You know, like, turn problems into opportunities, Chad. Would it be that bad? Oh, sorry. The point of comment I made was to always do your best to make choices that will better rather than be completely success suffering a default state of existence. As someone who's been in terribly, nothing changes inside. Nothing is easy, and some days are more difficult. But nothing gets better if you don't try to make it better on your own. Yeah. Exactly. I think like, you know, you just gotta, like, take stock of the situation and just take steps, right? That's, yeah. I made a very simplistic kind of, like, approach to it. You know, if you're sad, be happy. You know, but if you dive deep into, like, that statement, you'll find what Morty said there. You know, you guys just gotta accept the situation and take steps to ameliorate it. So I should often check the validity of that statement. Hello, Rufus. Yeah, no, like, you know, ascribe to my line of thinking, my dogma, my moral code. Yeah. See, yeah, I interpret what I said to be about bitter people. Yeah. No, I'm glad, Morty. I'm glad, like, you yeah, you went out of your way there to, like, explain. That's the thing. Like, when I stream, I lose the ability to think like that because I'm, like, in entertainer mode. I'm, like, in, you know, how do I make this humorous? How do I make this entertaining? And yeah, it's kind of a hard kind of, how shall we say, line. It's kind of a hard stop talking about hard things, Stuart. Stop hard. No, it's a hot. No, it's a difficult. Difficult. Ow. Thing to, like, go weave between. First, I believe things can only get worse. Only way to reach a degree. However, can always climb out. A lot of it. There's always a way out. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm not saying the rock bottom is, you know, that. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. You know, I would say, like, you know, you should hit rock bottom. I'll say it's like when you're, like, at the very down dumps, then there's only one path for you to go, which is up. So it's hard to concisely convey that statement. Yeah, true. And I'm not a good, like, kind of spokesperson to talk about such quite. This is really some self-help stuff, chat. Like I really, this is the intellectual discussion I crave for. You know, like this is. Yeah, conversation can improve from here. Yeah. Because I'd rather end up in a back and forth, so let's use content with a therapist. So okay. Sorry, I changed the subject. Okay. No. Again, like I know like the subject can be a little, but yeah, no, like it's, like I could go on and on, and sometimes people would, other streamers would just talk about light-hearted things like puppies and flowers and chocolates, and like income taxes. But sometimes, like, you get like discussions like these, it stimulates the mind, like makes you more intelligent. Like very refined discussion, very detailed, very, very intelligent discussion. It starts to do all the way to the floor. Yeah. I don't think we're paying the subject for it. This is for it. Got it. Oh, shit, sorry about that. No worries, friend. No worries. Like, no, out of respect for like people like who are expecting me to do JP, then yeah, like I guess we could, yeah. But no, like if you want to speak your mind, if you want to just talk about something, I guess I said it before. Like this is like this is the moment. This is the now, right, where you can do that, and if you want to hear what I think about these things, then be prepared to get disappointed. Right? Because I offer no substance, no value with with these issues, so Yamete kore. I watch Risa stream myself, so Risa escape for all these heavy topics. I get enough of that off stream. True. Yeah, that's quite fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why, like, when oh god, ads are playing. Sorry about that. Sorry for the ads. If anything serves more as a foundation for he disagrees with you and that know nothing about one another. Yeah, I wish I could talk about that, but I could not because ads are playing. People don't know if I don't know if people are listening. So, but yes, I wanted like, I didn't say I did. I want to burp. Sorry, I want not the burping, but I just needed to. It's like trying to have a Twitter debate. It's just not gonna work. It's like I want a Twitter debate in my own Twitch stream. I'm listening it rapper. I'm burping aggressively. Yeah. Some people are probably like, oh, thank God I'm not subbed to Stuart Wardley. Whenever ads hit, he's probably just burping and just being like a horrible person in the span of those 3 minutes. So I'm glad I don't have to hear more of his blather. Say again. What? What do you mean, Servo? How have I been recommended 2 new Lethal Company games that came out this week? The thing is, like, so one thing about me, chat. Also, again, what? Stop talking. It's like people are still on ads. But I guess like for people who don't have ads and who are sub, thank you for your support. Thank you for just hang out here. Just. Again, it's wild. I offer nothing of like, visually stimulating content. You're literally just seeing 2 browsers around me. There's really not. I am the only thing holding this up. poorly, if I may add. Uh, Jonathan, friends, are we there yet? No, Rufus, I'm not sure. Dang, we're still in ads. Okay. I want to talk about that. And ads are finished. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Yes, no. Once there's one with ads. There we go. Yeah. No, it's yeah, I know. Again, I was in Morty's stream a moment ago. I'm not sure if he said that during his Saturday Alan Wake DOS stream or today's stream. Oh, sorry. From my experience, the involvement with the task general, it basically it doesn't need to be that serious. No. Yeah. I just, you know, have fun with it. But again, like I need to let people know if I'm having way too much fun. That's it. That's all I ask. That's all I ask, chat. That's all I ask. If I want to have fun and and people are starting to see like I'm having way too much fun, because there is such a thing as having way too much fun, please do let me know. Morty is a great... Yeah, no, because that's the thing. I was going to talk about that, because I think he was talking about the whole, like, concept of friend slop games, quote unquote. I mean, you know, he brought it up, but I guess I wanted to talk about that. I wanted to talk about it, and then I promptly forgot what I wanted to talk about. This is what the caliber you expect from your streamer, chat? Is this the caliber you expect from your streamer? Is this the kind of like absent-mindedness that you expect from your streamer? Like he will talk about, oh, I want to talk about this, I want to talk about this, and then immediately, like in the next 5 seconds, he would just forget about it. Fight me on that's not affection. I'm sure he is. Yeah. No. No. I don't see evidence aiding that. Yeah. No, it's. I think like, yeah, no, like the games are there for a reason. Like, you know, it's a shared activity with friends. I guess. I'm sorry to come back to me. I think people are just adding the slop term to it because I think it's starting to become quite a common thing now, right? People are starting to realize, no, I don't want like microtransactions in my AAA game. No, I don't want to pay for a $500 battle pass for like a golden AK. No. How preposterous. You can't expect me to, like, pay for DLCs for every map me and my friends want to, like, play in. How dare you? And then the whole French... I guess I'm going to use the term friend slop, affectionate term here. It's a reaction, if you will, a reaction to all of this, I would say, rightfully, slop coming from the AAA developers, right? With all this, you know, you have to pay to enjoy yourself, you know, like, how preposterous. And so it's so in a way, like, it's a good reaction, like I want to have fun with my friends, and I don't want to pay up the wazoo to pay for to get to have fun with my friends, right? With my video games. So then there you go, you get like classics like The Peak, and Lethal Company. I don't know why I talk like that. Lethal Company and Repo. Like, yeah, indie devs realize people want to just experience something. Exactly, yeah. I think the slops came about because games go for less than 10, and we had like 3 a single month. Yeah, no. The production value looks kind of like, yeah, like limited. But I mean, that's all it takes for people to have fun, man. You know, it don't have to be all like. It doesn't have to be like a voice line from Morgan Freeman telling you how bad you are in video games, because they probably spent the whole budget for him. So just give the community like a bit to make maps, and you like have a game that lasts for years. Like exactly, you see, like Knight and I used to play Left 4 Dead 2, but because I have a job, I can't do that anymore. I hate my job. I don't like my job. Job horrible, stinks. I can't play video games because of job. Yeah. Can I say any more negative things about employment? Let me know. There's a joke in there about people liking it sloppy. Of course, of course. I don't think I've ever met anyone who doesn't like it sloppy. I'm glad a positive stream redeem is over. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having fun with friends. It's just we need 30 games for the same thing. Yeah, I guess that's where. Yeah, I think that's kind of like where like Rufus is talking about. It's just an explosion of those kinds of games. Count to like. Yo, was that roller coaster? Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I just like voices. That's what I'm saying. Like that Indiana Jones game. Valco was talking about it. No, not probably Valco. No, Valco was talking about it, but I don't think it was talking about the actual game. But it was talking about Machine Games, like the Wolfenstein developer. I like them because they are able to do voice acting. I love voice acting. Stuart, you're here staring at your beautiful eye. Thanks, Servo. I do like Peak a lot though, which I get to play more often. I've never played Peak. Yeah, that means like, I don't have a job. sorry. No. Okay. Let me explain. Let me correct myself. My job basically like cancels out my Mondays when your employment does not have that restriction. So henceforth, concordantly, vis-a-vis, we could not like find a suitable time to connect. So yeah, I don't need a AAA budget to make a game fun with friends and it'll turn a profit. That area needs to be you said last. Yeah. Like it's just, you know, like as I say, like yeah, like Morty can like talk in detail, in depth about this, because again, I'm not. Again, I joked about this during my Ready or Not streams, where like, you know, I could work as a game journalist, and all I talk about is penises. Like there is a distinct lack of penises in my realistic shooter, because I think first-person shooters, like like people who play first-person shooters appreciate the male genitalia, right? And if there's no or little to no male genitalia in my shooter, then that's going to be a problem, right? So that's why, like, yeah. The Pete Alan Wake to be bad, but did I say Alan Wake 2 was a bad game? Huh? I didn't say that. Insert sloppy landings clip. Ow! If only they did have quarterly duties found in 1 dark hours. There's a lot of those games. Now I just No, I would say like now. I was about to say now I just need friends, because that's a little harsh, right? I think a good chunk of you I can call my friends, but I need friends that can like match my schedule. Big clarification right there. I need to find that, you know, that sweet spot, you know, where everyone's free and I'm free. Now you're just using fancy words sound cool? Yeah! Rufus! This is my meta. This is how I differentiate myself. I will use flowery language. Also, nudity in game as long as it's not about sex is fine on Twitch. Yeah, I think there were penises. Or no, there was a penis. One. I think it was from that man who got his heart cut out. In that game. I've never played that game at all, nor the first one, but I suspect there were no penises in the first game, only on this game. So, oof. No, I don't. I know. Yeah. It's just again, this is not like a streamer thing. This is not like a VTuber thing. This is an adult thing. Have you ever like, okay, guys, like, I know this is like a very common thing, by the way. Like, you like whenever like you come across a person and you like them and like, hey, you know, you have a conversation, you know, if things are going well, you know, you talk about your job, they talk about their family, you know, and then the time comes for you to part ways, and you'll be like, oh, we should hang out sometime later, right? And the guy or you will respond, oh, for sure, of course, I would love to hang out with you at a later time. And then the later time never happens, right? Like, it's just, you know, when you guys like, you know, like go your separate ways, that later time never happens. Like, it's like, you know, you're out there working in the mines and you're out there working in another mine, so, and you guys never find that time again to like meet up. So it's you know, we talk about, like, you know, it seems like it's the adult way of like saying that I like your company, I like to hang, you know, I like you. That's all, you know. I like who you are as a person. I enjoyed our time together, and that's how you kind of like end the conversation. Like, oh, let's hang out again sometime. That's it, right? Like, it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. It's like saying like, oh, how are you, you know, as a greeting, even though you don't really care like what that guy's dealing with. It's just how, you know, that's just how you like open up a conversation. Just say like, oh, how are you, and like, and then the other guy will say, yeah, I'm good, I'm fine, even though he's like feeling like crap or shit. That's just how like adults talk. So, and it was blown apart from his wiener. Yeah, which is weird. Like, because I'm not gonna talk about the anatomy of the male genitalia. I'll be a better person this time. But yeah, no, that's just, it's. I am very guilty of that. Common culture shock for Scandinavian child love, choosing how are you for not a greeting. Exactly. That's the point I was trying to make. Yeah. Like, here in North America, like, we ask people like, how are you, and like, how's the dog doing? But we don't really care. Well, maybe some care, some do. Like, but I guess like 50-50. Like, again, I'm guilty of this as well. Like, you know, like, it's just a way to kind of like just cut the tension. Like, just, you know, just have a little polite conversation, small talk. So, I say out of courtesy, but sure, potato. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a landmine. So that's why, like, I generally like err on the side of caution. Like, I ask, and then I try to like be like attentive. So against with all in the backdrop, against the backdrop of everything that's happening.
How
all
are you
around
doing,
here.
Stu? How's the dog? Did you eat today? Did you completed your JP lessons already?
Exactly. Naka, this is you sound like an American already, Naka. Like this is how we talk, Chad. This is how we talk. Like, you know, like, you know, in a casual setting. Like, it sounds kind of like endearing, but the undertones are a little like screwed up, because, you know, some people aren't genuine genuine about the question. So yeah, it's a culture shock for a lot of people. And
Dark side is.
who's Darkseid? Oh wait, the guy who Superman's a villain from Superman. Yes. Um, I think the only Superman thing I've ever consumed was the recent movie. So I only know Lex Luthor. But yeah, I can recall Darkseid. But that's sorry. Going back, yeah. It's just communication. Like it's just like, like yeah. Well, I don't know how I even got here, to be honest. Like what was I talking about, chat? Like friend slop games. I think it was friend slop games. Also, I just realized I think we're already at 10 songs already in the queue. I do apologize. Like I was like a little too lost in the sauce there, so I'm gonna go play that for you. Play the... Oh yes. I want to talk about something else. Yeah. But before I do that, let me fuck this duck. Media requests. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. Okay, I don't know this song. Okay. Shout out. Ow. Hide your duck shot. It's a figure of speech. Okay. Ow. There you go. People can hear it. Of course people can't hear it because I'm stupid. Show on stream. There you go. Leave the duck alone. Oh yeah. Morty was asking, and I think Karma as well. You guys were asking, how do I separate my audio, the music audio in my streams, right? This is how you do it. As I not explain it at all, I just show and make you listen. This doesn't help you at all. But we're trying to go off stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Virtual audio drivers. No. So there's a setting in OBS where like, I think Emerald knows this as well. Like So if you'd rather like work with Emerald, I do understand because I'm also bad at relaying instructions. Yeah, like it's a setting in OBS where you basically like separate your audio tracks. It's quite. I don't mean to make you guys look dumb, but it's quite easy. It's like brain dead easy. Karma set hers up. Oh, okay, yeah. So just you then. So that means I'm just calling you. I'm not. Sorry. I'll just delegate to me. No. I can do it. Kind of figured, but I'm lazy and want to look up a YouTube video. Yeah, no. It's if only for me to be able to like upload these VODs on YouTube, right? That's the thing I wanted to like that's the thing I want to accomplish with that setting is that if I have Billy Idol singing beside me here, like I could not like upload these on YouTube, so I'm sorry, Morty. I'm sorry. Call your butt up. Good at that. No. Yeah. All right. You know what? I'll talk about what I want to talk about. So basically, what happened? Okay, Stuart, what happened with you? Again, I'm not calling Morty that. I'm just a horrible person. Deep down. Who can't keep his mouth shut. And he even rated to me. I feel really bad. so Bob, no. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I don't think that's even like. I think that's etiquette, right? That's Twitch etiquette, where like if you get rated by someone, ow, Emerald, I'm being bopped. I'm being bopped. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. That got me thinking. That got me thinking. Hey, chat. That got me thinking. That got me thinking. When you get rated by someone, right? Do you instantly berate or insult the person who rated into you? Or B, just don't do that, right? And I'm like, yeah, no, I think I should lean onto the B one, right? So, yeah, like, I don't, I really should be more, yeah, polite and nice. Yeah, no, it's something that, yeah, you know what? There's no explanation. I just need to do that. I just need to be like nice and polite. Uh, if I know them well, they're likely getting teased and then praised. Yeah, you see, I think I did that right when you rated over Morty, right? I think what happened there was like though is like I was praising you, and then after that I started teasing. So the other way around. Not sure if that's still good though. Suddenly lose your train of thought. That's what I do anyway. Hey, Rufus, like I have rated into you like a number of times already, and I don't think I did. I did not register that, right? I did a hero. Yeah. You know, like this is the problem with this song. So I only think of Shrek now, right? This is Shrek. Head past 40. It is. Try to this. Gotta be fast. For me, Detective Pikachu trailer. Oh, I have never seen that movie. Oh, for me, Saints Row the Third. Oh, thank you for the alert, Corgi Man 42. You know what? These are the kind of viewers that I respect. Chat. People who will like just jump in and wave their asses in my face and then promptly like lurk. This is what you should aspire to, chat. When you go into a streamer's like stream and just start waving your ass. You know, like the guy is like very cocksure, very confident, you know? Just oozing with confidence, you know. I know what, I'm just gonna go to this like anime boy stream and start shaking my butt right in his face, and then promptly like lurk. I got you. So you just see some corgi ass. I mean, I don't think people here are going to like debate you on that, including me, right? I have no counter arguments. It's actually a YouTube short I saw for Monster Hunter. So this song gets used a lot, eh? Please elaborate, lurks. Stuart just found it on the road like deck builder right over Alex, but pinned up by Menhera. yeah, I need mental capacity for roguelikes though, Stuart, Servo. Um, I'm going crazy, by the way. I'm starting to call you Stuart now. I like the way this fellow operates. Yeah. Oh, they had pass, Gorgie, man. They better not. I'm playing a dice game with her, and you have to bet your blood each round. I mean, Gamba is fun, but I kind of lose my kind of focus, my concentration when there's like stats, dials, and bars of health and mana. I'm like, no, I don't wanna think like an actual person. I just don't wanna think. I don't wanna use my brain. Is that too much to ask though? Like, Street to Sir. I'm Stuart. What's the name of the game? I want to check it out. Man, head out. Yeah, no. Like Servo likes to play like a lot of those games. I really, I mean, I try to like kind of follow, but it's kind of hard. I don't, I like, I hop on, and I'm like, well, I don't want to. I don't want to think. I don't want to be an adult, right? I don't want to like say so. Very off gaming is pretty lit. Yes. I want people to like shut off their brains when they watch me because they need to get on my level. No. I'm not saying. If I saw yesterday, I was slightly crashing out and cursing people's blood. Yeah. Like, I mean, like, you know, like. In a way, like I do like you're getting invested with all the with Menherarium. Yeah. In fact, like, yeah, I probably like if I was gonna get on that level, I would need like probably maybe like more time on me, right? Like in terms of like, you know, and I don't have a job, right? If I'm unemployed, I'll be able to like, you know, spend way more time in video games, right? No. Uh, I'm not saying you're unemployed, Servo, right? You know, you just have you just have a larger brain capacity than I do, right? I think the last time we seen you tried something difficult was a Lord of the Rings game. The thing about that game, though, is that it's just BS. Like, I can't believe, like, again, like, gamers today, like, modern gamers, are the most coddled, most, like, you know, most, cared for cohort of men and women in today's society. I'll coddle you. But yeah, chat, you're gonna fund your unemployment efforts. No. I got a plan. Waggles eyebrows. Yeah, no, like again, like going back to the Lord of the Rings one, like people who played retro video games will probably have the most abundant amount of patience because older video games have all the bull. It's like the source of all of the bull. Right? Like yeah, again, like Morty was talking about it, right? When he goes to play like these older Twisted Metal games and he ramps up the difficulty to 11, like the enemy vehicles suddenly teleport. Yeah, they have 20 million like missiles for some reason, and you just have to like just take it, right? that's the thing with the Lord of the Rings game, Emerald. Like, there were so many orcs. There were so many urukai. And I'm just Viggo Mortensen. Granted, I'm Viggo Mortensen, the greatest actor to ever live. But the greatest actor to ever live can only do so much. I expect and accept the... Yes, exactly. Yeah, you just have to expect and accept. Okay, that's right shouting, yeah. Yeah. And then I get with the BS of the BS. Yeah. It's like the only way for Lord of the Rings to ever survive all that BS is to have Viggo freaking Mortensen in your video game. That's it. I would have touched that game if it didn't have Viggo in it. But is it that you knew that? Yeah, you know existed yet? Oh yeah, the PS, yeah. I think that clip that got played like when I shouted you out, kind of showed that. So, but yeah, it's where was I? Yeah. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to talk about. I nearly lost my phone. Chat. Yeah. I did that thing where like I was in the train, right? And I slept on the train and I woke up and had to rush for my connecting bus only to realize, oh, I dropped my phone in the train. And yeah, it's I had to hunt it down. I was able to get my phone back, but I had to hunt it down. I feel like we're making games difficult for the sake of difficulty. I don't know. Again, I can't really wrap my head around people who enjoy difficult games. That's why like when people play like those Souls-like games, like Dark Souls, like Demon Souls, like Elden Ring, like Lies of P-ness, I'm like, Morty told me like I derive enjoyment of the Lies of Penis, from Lies of Penis by because of the challenge. I'm able to finally figure out how to dispatch that boss. Thank you. Good. You got back? Yeah, no, I got back. Yeah. Yeah, who would look like Elden Ring? No, I'm not saying you guys are in the wrong. All I'm saying is I can't understand. I don't understand that that mindset, right? Like you guys seem to enjoy the pain and suffering in video games. I told this in the beginning of the stream, right? I play video games to relax and enjoy myself, not self-flagellate virtually, and sometimes live on stream, right? So apples and oranges. Yeah, no. At the risk of sounding like I'm a closed-minded person, like it's something that like it has always eluded me, I guess like if ever I get the chance to play a Souls-like game, like it'll be when I have so much free time, when I have like I've all the time in the world, right? Right now, I cannot. I have to be very efficient, very smart with my time. But Stuart, you've been like yapping for an hour and a half. I mean, is this what you call a smart and efficient use of your limited time? And I would respond to that. Maybe. I don't know. Yes. Um, I know plenty of people who derive enjoyment from cakewalk gameplay. That's valid. Yeah. So my most favorite like RPG is a Japanese RPG called Suikoden. For people who don't know what that is, Suikoden, yes, this game. Two, I guess, is like the better, like, kind of. Start get out of my walls. What did I do? What did I do? My friend was just recommending me to play this on stream. Yay! Your friend is goated! You'll go to his house right now and give him a back massage. That man, or woman, I don't know. Like she might be a woman. She's great. This is a Valko song, right? It's night. I'll tell Duck you said that. Okay. Oh, it's Duck. Yeah. I knew it. British people are the best. I see others hate Gran Turismo's licenses a lot, but after playing them for a while, golding them all. Oh, Meister, yeah! No, Meister likes to do like those license like runs in Gran Turismo. I've told him like I do like the bronze trophy music. It's funky. You have 3 people in here that like to request a song. Yeah, I thought it was like Falco. Suikoden is good. Yeah, no. I say that, but I don't think you might like because again I brought this up because it's an easy RPG to play. I need a new long form game to play at some point. I'm kind of bored of all the roguelites. Yeah, so the thing with this game is that it's more story focused. I like the BGM. I like the music as well. The combat is like piss easy. It's not like it's the exact opposite of like the Souls-like games I was talking about. Like I like games again, like as Morty mentioned, like cakewalks, right? I like cakewalk games. Yeah, this is RPG that's pretty much a cakewalk. And it is this is my most favorite RPG. Because yeah, it's story driven. So and I sucked this at the end of your last JP stream. No. It's that's the thing. Like I guess I let the queue accumulate a bit, and then like once it hits 0, then I go back to my BGM. So yeah, I think like this was just a residual of like last JP stream. So so going back to like what I was talking about but yeah, no, yeah, like if you're interested, big recommend. Speak with it. The other thing I guess I wanted to talk about was yeah, so like Toronto is like just got into the World Series. So a shout out to Robo. I don't know. Sir, what is this? I'm sure Robo was here. So, but I was gonna say like Toronto just got into the World Series, and it's been like what 30 years since the last time they've been to the series, so it's kind of a big thing here. I personally am not a Blue Jays fan, but because it is in my home city, I gotta like rock the blue, you know? And plus, it's a Canada versus US thing, so it's kind of like, you know, it's the patriotic thing to do. Like, I gotta go and like support Canada. It's funny though because like in the train ride, to from my work, I have this love and hate relationship with Blue Jays fans because I'd be sleeping in the train, right? From where I'm living right now to my place of employment, and it's it's almost like a 40-minute like commute from the train alone, if I may add. So let me give you like let me tell you, let me like lay it down to you like how long my commute is one way. I like take I guess like a bus, streetcar, whatever you call it, from where I live to the train station, and that takes like 20 minutes because like it drops me off at a place where I have to still walk to the train station, and and after that 20-minute walk and like bus ride, I have to take the train from where I live, or from that station over to like that town where that office is located. So that's a 40-minute like train ride. And after you get to that town, after that 40-minute train ride, you have to go and take another bus. And that bus takes you 30 minutes to get to where I need to go. So I am like, oh, thank you for hydrate. I should do like this. Maybe I reach here. Canada win great American game, pretty funny given current events. Yeah. It says, all right, thank you for lurk, Meister. Despite that, what? Other song, yeah. Let go. Speaking of long way to go, yeah, no, like that's commute I'm dealing with, right? Like I have like yeah, almost 2 hours one way to get from where I am to where I need to be. Is he on the commute? Like a lot. Like in the mornings, that's where I get my sleep, right? My morning commute is where I get my sleep because I don't think there are any like early morning baseball games. Most baseball games tend to happen like in the afternoon and evening, so no Blue Jays fans in the coaches. But on the return trip, I can't get any sleep because I have like rampaging hordes of baseball enjoyers running, back and forth down the aisles of my coach, so just shouting, "Let's go Blue Jays, let's go! Let's go Blue Jays, let's go!" And I'm like, I just endured a 2-hour commute getting to where I was and had to deal with the 9 to 5 that I just did. And after doing my 9 to 5, I'm heading back to where my home, hoping to get some rest, and all you do is scream, "Let's go Blue Jays, let's go!" right at my ear. I slept like exactly weak sleeper. Well, the Dodgers lost their Gargara Devil Magic. Well, they did win game 2. We got shut out. Yeah, someone had a perfect game with LA, so Yeah, the starting pitching for LA is like pretty strong, but once you get to the relievers, that's where like whoo, we open up the taps and we just rock them. LA. But yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. I have a love and hate relationship with the Blue Jays fans because, like, again, baseball is a game is a sport, by the way, that has way too many games. I think everyone agrees. Everyone agrees about this. But for some reason, like, people don't bother with this problem. The guys play like 162 games in a year. No one has time for that. No one has time for that. Basketball is crazy, right? Well, no, baseball is the worst. I know basketball is like that as well, but baseball is the worst. And this is coming from a guy who likes the sport, who is a fan of the sport. Like, I can't be bothered watching 162 games of my team. I just don't have the time for that. And then the thing is, like, these fans would be like coming to these games like religiously. So whenever I have to come home from work, I have to deal with their shit all the time. Every day. Whenever whenever they play home. So I heard the tickets cheaper. I don't know. To the wall. To the wall. Beat the balls. Baseball is the worst. I hate America, but I feel like people are going to wipe your cheeks after that statement. Oh, no. Even Americans, even the most red-blooded, apple pie devouring, monster truck racing, like, American will agree with me. 9 dogs, 9 beers, 9 in it. That's the only thing. That's the thing. That the only way you can like stomach a baseball game is by getting drunk on crappy beer and glizzies. That's it. Americans won't admit this, but they treat baseball games as a way for them to just get drunk. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's the main reason why they go to these games, so they can get plastered. That's all. No one really cares about the sport. They only go there to like get drunk and eat glizzies. Redhead apple pie. Let me take those. Yeah. So that's the thing. That's my relationship with Blue Jays fans. But I do like seeing like people like happy. With life for the dog poo capital word be me. Yay, Kata. We were just talking about like LA versus Toronto. So the endless war, the Blizzard, place. Yeah, like we were talking about like I guess I was talking about like how like I mean I do like the effects sports has with people because it's the only way for me to kind of like relate to people that like are total strangers around me, right? Hey, Yuki! Welcome! To the wall! To the wall! How are you doing, Yuki? It's been a long time no see. Fake steaks ball. I can't say that word, right? I can't say the S word in that song. I have a fun fact about the ball game, but I'm not sure how close to be to doxing about. Yeah, no. Refrain. Gotcha. Yeah, that word, Morty. Big Has been, how have been? I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a while. Yeah. How have you been? Like, if I recall, like, I I mean, you went on that vacation in Spain. You see, chat, I remember people. I remember. I take the time. I take the effort to know about you guys. So I've been living life. Hey, like, you know, like that's all. That's pretty much what all you can do, brother. Like that's that's all we can expect people nowadays, right? So yeah. Let's say one of the players to Canada team could have been in the LA team, and I'll say the. Ah, okay. I get Kata. I think they're for you guys. Casual docs by Stuart. The thing is, I kind of know where Yuki lives. That's how horrible I am. Looking cozy in your blanket? Yeah. Nothing's cozier than like having Little John blasting in the background while I'm in my cozy, like Snuggie. More time. Get low, get low, get low. To the wall, to the wall. Down, my. I can't say that word. Threatening, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe the guy moved, right? I don't know. So it's been a while, as Yuki mentioned. Why can't you say it? Because I'm a say-so VTuber. Also, I have this banging like art, like commission art I want to do. I want to commission myself as this painting. Terrible painting. Like, I want to commission myself. Like, I would be the guy holding that dude who's, like, has blood trailing down his, like, head. But that dude will be, like, the say-so guy. Like, I'll put say-so. As the guy I'm holding. And I'll be like, no! This reminds me of NFS. Yes, it is the NFS Underground music. Yeah. Oh, that's what drew you in. Yeah, no, Yuki, like, I remember, like, you're a big, like, car guy, yeah. No, it's, oh, man, I do remember, yeah, that song, actually, in that game. Lots of bad things. What word? Balls. Balls. So sad, I know. It has censorship and it made the red blood into white. Yeah! And I thought it popped by. It's been a long time. Yeah, no, Yuki, like, I think you should also, like, check out, like, Rokurakun's, streams. You know. Ow, Kata! Say so sure about it. Is it? I did say it, yeah. Sorry. 99.9% say so. Yeah! 0.01. No one really cares about that. I'm just El Polvo Puro. Straight from Bolivia. Hermano. Oh, Espadas, yeah, Plastic Glove. Oh, the Plastic Glove, yeah. It's just in there for a minute. Oh yeah, really? Okay. Yeah. Well, he'll be chuffed, ecstatic to know that you're alive and kicking. Yeah. Or he might already have shown that. So. Well, food, no truck. Well. Yeah. Like with Morty's like Gamba outfit, my throwable redeem is a Gamba as well. I drop in there and call him 1-1. No! I'm a wolf! Not a dog. Draken. Yeah, no, like, Rokura-kun likes to keeps calling that truck that sometimes gets thrown by face as truck-kun, so. I think I need to decrease the frequency of which people get screwed by the Gamba. Yeah, even you were getting screwed. Like you were like, I think you tried to gamble for an outfit 3 times, and you were like getting screwed like it's over and over again. So, um, but yeah, no, yeah, like, so yeah, no, for everyone, yeah, Yuki, like, for everyone who's new, yeah, like, I think Yuki, you know, like, what my deal is, right? And I just talk shit, and then get to my JP after, but, um, because the thing is, I think that's kind of where I am. I think that's pretty much it. Like, oh yes, one last thing before I go. Well, that's about to start, but anyway. Yeah, yeah, no. Yuki, like, yeah, like, yeah, we go a long way back. Uh, so yeah, he kind of knows like what's going on here. There's one other thing. I've eaten dinner and I'm sleepy. Oh yes. Well, Emerald, deny yourself no longer. Go get your rest, and we will see you on the other side. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. We last spoke on January 21st last year. Yeah. I think I still recall like us like having that collab. Trucks that Euro Truck Sim collab. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. Oh crap, I forgot lunch. Everyone, please, like, like, take care of yourselves. Get food, like, don't worry. I'll be here yapping, trying to get to my JP. And yeah, like, yeah, make sure to take care of yourselves. 10 p.m. for me, it's snack time. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a 4-hour difference. Yeah. Ah, yes, I shall munch a dog. I don't think that's edible though. Oh god. Ads are playing. Sorry for the ads. Alright, chat. I will be back. I need to go to an idol meeting. I will return. Chat. Don't go anywhere. Peace. Yeah, welcome back, everyone, to the people who are subbed and who are, for some reason, able to still hear me. Thank you so much for like the support the channel. The guy, ow, man, he didn't leave us a target to throw things at. Um, hopefully that didn't break anything. Good. I stepped on something. No, I did not. Okay, cool. Cat. Okay, good. things aren't broken. I thought like I had literally like one of those like stream cuts. But we're good. We're good. Paranoid now. Very paranoid. I'm looking at it. But yeah. Yeah, where was it? What was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, thank you so much for the support. You know, thank you so much for like the love. Yeah. I don't know these guys. Okay, welcome back. Yes, I was gonna get to like the last thing I want to talk about, and that is Halloween. So, Stuart, it's like the third weekend of October, and yet you haven't played any horror games. What's up with that? Well, yeah, third weekend of Halloween. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think I'll be able to like play a horror game at all this spooky month. I just realized, like, I think I ran out of time. I forget what to deal with airline food. What's up with that? That's what chat said. No. I'm just being a playful little bee. No, of course not. You literally stream as well, so I know how you sound like. Too long, the 1-1 song. But bad, yeah. Stream Elements hates 1-1. No, it's yeah. I don't think it is chronologically impossible for me to play a horror game throughout the rest of this month. And let me tell you why, chat. Next week, I will not be streaming on Thursday because I have to prepare for a street party. Your boy here goes to parties? Like, he's actually cool? Yeah. Oh Lord, you're gonna touch grass? Yeah, I will. We're gonna be on December, probably. Yeah. No, Morty. Yeah, I'll be in a street party this Friday. That'll be Halloween Eve, right? And I need to prepare for that. So on the day before the street party, I have to go and prepare my costume. Now, I will not tell you guys what I will be dressed as. But it is something that I need to prepare for. Just put it that way. Yeah. It's stuff I give out that needs to survive. This guy out there hate to see it. No, I don't. Just this once. Like, No, I'll stop. Fixer did happen. The thing is, like, my costume is very, very unique. If I shared an image of that with you guys, that will instantly dox me. Like, I can't even give out details. Like, I'm not gonna be like, your usual, oh, I'm Superman. Oh, what? If you go to cons, recently, what's like the most common costume out there? Batman? Or like what? Who's that guy from Demon Slayer? I don't know. Again, I've never seen that anime. Uh, Jesse goes Astolfo. Funny enough, I expect maybe one or two Astolfo cosplayers in said street party. Um, yeah, no, like, no. The thing is, like, the reason why like I'm going is because I like it's been a while since I've been. Also, like, I kind of want to like take care of my body even further. And how I do that is I basically like I cosplay, right? And the thing is, like, I said this before, like, when you cosplay, if you will look better in your costume if you are actually physically fit, right? Like, if you're like actually like have a, you know, a good looking body. So that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm basically like trying to get myself fit, and it's quite a motivator. Um, Femboy tier list. No shit. Yeah, exactly. Right. So it could be the next year. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. So that's why, like, yeah, I'm small but swole. Exactly. Yeah. So I realized this. Like, I started to kind of neglect kind of like my body the moment I stopped cosplaying. So I'm like, yeah, it seems to be the reason why, like, I go to the gym and actually watch what I eat and, you know, avoid like certain foods. Of course, Femboy Striker and Esther. He doesn't even look like Striker nowadays, Naka. Um, but that's what I was trying to say to everyone. Like, you know, like, if you have trouble trying to find the motivation to work out, think of a goal that demands you to have a sexy body. And that's it. It's I think most people who go to the gym have that mindset, right? Where, like, yeah, I just need to do this so I can like get to that particular thing, right? So it ruined the allure for Stu. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, my body? Like, I don't even like. I only show like my upper torso, right? So, but yeah, it's so that's why, like, yeah. Again, like, outside of having to pay outrageous admission fees in anime and comic conventions, street parties are the only way for you to be able to cosplay without paying any of that nonsense, right? So, not looking like Strike. Ah, yeah. He's still a good dude. He's still a good dude. Still a good dude. I have to have abs of steel, but if you're honestly like onto my legs, I fear I have the same like thing going, Kata, because I do walk a lot. I take public transit, so yeah, but I kind of need to like work on my upper body, right? And yeah, so that's kind of why, like, yeah, I've taken to resuming my cosplaying, but at a limited sense. Like, I don't go to cons anymore, right? Just parties. Because those cons demand admission fees, and I don't have that kind of money. So, so yeah, so there's that. So that's why, like, I think I won't be streaming on crunch time. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of work ahead of me. But that's why I won't be streaming on a Thursday. But I'll try to stream on a Saturday though, right? Along with like my usual Sunday. Because again, but Saturday will be most likely I'll be streaming like somewhat later, like around 4-ish, because probably like I'll be too tired to wake up at an early time. fine, I'll give in to new and bullying, go to the gym again. Yeah, night. Again, like, physical health is mental health. Right? If Emerald was here, she'll agree. You know, like, you just need a reason. If it's bullying, go ahead. Like, we drastically need reasons to go to the gym. Bullying, I know it's negative, but if it works, it works. So yeah, just go. But again, going back to like what we talked about with Fred in the first half of this, in the first hour of the stream. Ow, Naka. If you don't have like an accessible gym, or the time, the workload, the commitments you have, exactly. You know, the commitments you have outside of like the gym prohibits you from getting into the gym, then yeah, no, I can only offer, yeah, then probably like that needs to be worked on first. So so I think that's it. That's all I have to talk about. And yeah, like unless you guys want to talk about something else, I can start with my JP. Who needs gym when you can work on a construction site? You know, that's another thing, right? Like, I work at an office job, right? I have, outside of like that really short stint in retail, I've worked in at a desk for a long time now. Was literally thinking of peeking into this gym that's on my walk route this morning, but had company with me. Yeah. Like, that's a thing. Like, I was with my hairdresser this one time, and he told me, like, you should like start. And again, he's a very, very direct and a very, very like, he doesn't mince words. But I think that's because like he's like pushing 80, 90 years old. Like, he doesn't really have a lot of time now to like deal with BS, so he's just very like direct now. He told me like you know, like, you should like, you know, while you're young, like, you know, just work on your body right now, like lose weight, tone those muscles, because when you get older, when you're like at that ripe age or at somewhat in that area, it's gonna be more difficult. Like, it's gonna be more difficult to shed out the fat, to build up muscle, like in your 60s, in your 50s. 90-year the other person did the faith of Jesus. Probably, yeah. That's the reason I learned crochet. Now my memory goes. Yeah. It's harder to like for older people to like do self-improvement because their body will not like cooperate. Because of physical limitations. So that's, you know, when he told me that set off warning flags. I'm like, okay, you know what? He's probably right. Like, while I still have kind of like the energy to do what I need to do it now. You're friggin' running out of time, Stuart. Yeah, you know, you know that meme with the rabbit holding like a big like stopwatch or like pocket watch, and he's like pointing at the pocket watch, like tapping it. That's basically what's happening. So yeah, you gotta do it now. Like and if bullying is what it takes for you to go to the gym, so be it. No one, yeah, like I'll take all the reasons you can get. So that's where I'm at. Um, and yeah, and that's why like I you know I'm doing these streams. I'm doing my JP learning streams. So I can learn my JP before my memory goes. Just like what Kata mentioned there. So yeah, I think we could go with JP now. My mouse can cooperate. Take your head pat, Staka. Um all right. All right. You see? You see? I don't just like talk the talk, I walk the walk. I am gonna learn about the direct object. Also, it's a little loud. I'm gonna lower the song request volume because loud music is not conducive to learning, right? Hurrah, learning! JP mod check, yeah. 2 hours, finally, JP. You bet your bottom dollar we're gonna have some JP learning. Yeah. So, where were we? Particles used with verbs. I had to specify the direct object of a verb and the location where a verb takes place, whether it's physical or abstract. I don't think such a thing exists in English, by the way, so... Again, I will say it until I'm blue in the face. Do not equate English, this language I use, with Japanese, because you can't really do that. So, 魚、食べる、ジュース、飲む、街。Oh, Emerald and I had a little talk about this. Bora bora. Argu. Kosoku. This looks like a train. And this is a high... This is high. So we just talk of high trains. You're talking high speed. Yeah. Think of like I don't even like need to like look at the RTK for this. Like this looks like a train to me. Yeah. And on a rail. And on the left side is a platform. Route. Okay, this one I need to go and like check the RTK. Oh, we're learning? Yeah. We're learning. What? Did you doubt me? You can't be doubting. You're learning. Yeah. You know, I'm the only VTuber, I think. I'm the only VTuber that actually does his reps. That's a GD lie, because Rokuro-kun is here. But, yeah. I'm actually like doing it. So Kosoku, okay, roadway. Oh, next, that's why I take the train. Watches a villainous fiend stretches a poor damsel's neck over a dusty road. What the hell am I reading? The neck? Okay, let's take down the Ivan the Terrible painting. Oh! That is so... That's so, like, convenient. Like, that's literally the neck. The V shape is your neck on top of your collarbone, a straight line yourself. But isn't this the kanji for white? Oh, no, it's not. The straight line yourself. Horns on oneself. Eh? Self. Fish. Is this... Oh, I thought this was Daft Punk, yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah, you see, Chad. Actual JP music. To be honest, Daft Punk was somewhat kind of influenced by Cassiopeia. Yeah. This is actual JP learning music now. I don't think it's here. I guess the horns? No. No. I guess neck is this. Roadway is basically we often go out the roadway, risk our necks. Okay. That's it, so yeah. Yeah. Okay, good keyword selection by Heisig, where the primitive to the left means road. The kanji has a meaning of way, Tao, teaching. Concept Tao. Okay. I thought it was like the Filipino word for dude. I don't think that's it. So roadway, just a road with a neck on it. Cool. So that explains that. The right one. It might not be the right one. Oh wait, let's keep that there, chat. Path and roadway. It might not be the right time. It might not be the right time when there's something about us. There with you. When pirates try to hide, to find them, their wooden legs leave distinctive prints showing where each hiding is the exact path he took. Rubber stopper at the... Eh? Are it? Okay, legs. Okay, there is an actual kanji for leg, which makes sense. So that's the kanji for leg. Then there's a mouth. And then there's a mouth. Leg, path. Wood. No. That's a little weird. Why is there no, like, kanji for wood? You'd think, like, that'll be, like, a very obvious one. A wooden leg? Apparently, like... That'll be weird, like, if the ancient Chinese, like, thought of, like, oh, you know what? We amputate a lot of people. Why not invent a word, for when, like, they need, like, an actual thing to use because of their amputations. But I guess that's... No, I was looking for wood. Each! Halloween, but the spooky vision. Yeah, no, like, I think the last, like, spooky vision will be, like... Oh, actually? No! That's it! The last spooky vision was last stream. Because... Friday would be, like, October 31st, right? Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, we're over. Yeah, no spooky stuff from going forward for me. I will leave it up to the rest of the community to kind of, like, take up the slack there with their streams of Silent Hills and Resident Evils. Yeah, like, I kind of, like, yeah, no, I don't think I have the time. I don't think I have to like open up another like narrative. I could have like played one of those chill as arts games, but yeah, I simply do not have it. I do not have time for it, so just goes to show. Just goes to show. It's not that like, I don't really want to like, be with you guys. Just just I really do not have the time. Um More to carry that. Yeah, someone has to. Someone has to. Like I can only do so much. I am just a humble security guard, just an NPC. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a human being. I can only do so much. Son, I've never told you this, but what the fuck? Each and every one of us talks and okay, I'm gonna pretend I read this. Or I'm gonna pretend I didn't read this. Each person is gifted with a bounty of trouble and a pair of Okay, that's a move. Legs. Oh, walk. Walk, walk, walk. Okay. Eh? Little stubs. What? Oh, the music video? Just tune. It's just Chunibyo. That girl who does that little like finger roll. I've never seen the anime. Seen the intro. Stop a few. Nah, I guess walking legs? No. I guess like this is the kanji for woman. So this does work? RTK. Yeah, kinda. It does kind of look like it. Yeah, so this is the character for each. So path basically becomes when you are walking with your legs and you come across each when on the path to becoming a pirate, each one must gain a wooden leg. On the path to becoming a pirate, the path, legs, each one must have a leg. That's horrible. I don't understand the mnemonic, but I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Yeah. So when we're talking about the kanji for path, each one must use their legs to go through the path. I think I just invented my own mnemonic for that, but yeah. So roadway. So going back to like the route. Walking with your legs. Ah, yeah. I mean, some people have to be spoon-fed. Right? Like I'm not exaggerating. Walk arugula. Stop thinking about food. Araku. Not arugula. That's food. Araku. Kosoku. Doru. Hashiru. Mainichi. Okay, so this one is easy. That's the word for day. Or kanji for day. This one, I don't know. The kanji for leg looks like a man riding a slide. It does. So, So why does he need a leg then if he can just slide around? Right? Like um the thing is like Dorofin. Machino Dorofin. Now that we know actually what Machi is, it could be that's translated to Dolphin Village or Dolphin Town. Um, but then again, I'm probably like wrong. Every. Oh wait, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. Like look up like the leg. That's the mouth. Mend, fix, mend. It's horrible. I don't like this. I don't like this kanji. Um. This might be the wrong thing. Look at the leg. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, it's kind of hard to kind of like picture like how I can immediately picture this as the leg. Just a guy sliding down. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what, Naka? Like, I'll just go with your like mnemonic. Yeah, it's a guy sliding down, and when you're sliding down something, then you have a leg probably. Aerodynamics, could be. So yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, some of these explanations are stupid. Like, just I think in some ways like JP learners are screwed up in the head. Not me though. I am the I am nothing but calm. I am nothing but a composed, well-adjusted individual. Yes, that's me. That's me. Okay, so every Mainichi, yeah, that's every cap. People have little faith. Maya onyomi, which is correct. We use this against another kanji. Henceforth, we use the onyomi. Freud believed every man wants to love. What? 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 What is this? Lie down with his mom? Okay. RTK. Lie down. No. This does not look like it. No, it does look like it, but no. With his mom. Okay. Why is Sigmund Freud into, like, that? Like, mother. Excuse me. Mama? Say so example, but I mean, like, yeah. How is this combined with mix up the combination of this and that? The two breasts of a mama who breastfeeds? Wait, so when the ancient Chinese and Japanese were thinking of the symbol for mother, they were looking at the bosom of a mom, of a mother, from the top down and like on the side, like like is this their like is this like a yeah, like would you Kata, am I wrong? Like is this are those like two like strokes in those little squares what I think it is? Who made it? I don't know. He's long dead at this point. With my yeah. The two breasts of a mama who breastfeeds. Necromancy. Oh, well, yeah. We can go to ancient China. Or no, China. Just go to, like, the guy who invented this language and perform necromancy. Uh, yeah, this is, I'm not, this is it. Like, I'm looking at, like, a woman's, like, yeah, and then, but on the top down, but, and on its side, like, heck, yeah, no, again, like the ancient Chinese and the ancient Japanese were like, I don't know, man. Yeah, hey, don't blame me, okay? Like I'm just figuring this out myself. Uh, okay, this is the kanji for mother. Um, and Mainichi is like that. Every man wants to lie down with his mom. Or lie? No. So, no, it's not it. Yeah, the explanations on these things are like horrible. Yeah, moving right along. Yeah. I think we're gonna elect to just imprint this kanji in my mind. Like the explanations of how this kanji was written is not really like making sense to me. Just a guy there, and then like just I guess this is a lie down. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah. Okay. So again, Kata, you might get disgusted with this, but I think yeah, I think this is where it's coming from. So this is the kanji for person. Hito. Extremely poor made house. No. That's the thing. So this is the kanji for mom, right? So that's the mom, and this is the kanji for person. And they were talking about Freud believed every man wants to lie down with his mother. So this is a man lying down on the mom. And that's is basically what the kanji for the word every is. So I started, yeah, in a just a the, trying to like understand what the hell they wrote here. That's basically what it is. Yeah. So because I see this like this combination of strokes every now and then. I was wondering what the hell is this, and then it clicked on me. Oh wait, this is a dude. Give it a bad. We're trying to be safe with a JP betray. No, that's the thing. I think the normies were right, Kata. Like, anime enjoyers are probably perverts. I guess I have to say me included. I don't know. I'm just learning this just now. I guess like yeah. When you think of the word every, then yeah, you have to think about men. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, again, I'm not the one like inventing this crap. I'm just learning them. But yeah, that's the word for every. So when you combine it with day, it goes every day. Mainichi. This song is actually like very like it works well with my dancing emoji in the bottom left there. Yeah, freaky language. I'm not joking. Like this is like the ancient Chinese were very freaky apparently. Caramel Desert palette cleanse, yeah. Today. Mm-hmm. So if you think, chat, just if you're kind of despondent or worried about like, oh my god, I am such a pervert. I am such a debased, horrible individual who thinks about sex all the time. Fear no longer. You have people who are far worse, who lived in the ancient times in the far east. They even made a language out of it. So you're in good hands. You're not the worst out there. Someone like even older than eons older than you have beat you to the punch. Sounds like a y'all problem. Yeah. um. Yeah, I think that guy from ancient China just ran laps around you. So. Okay, so now we're gonna get to like something that's kind of like interesting. So, the kanji for Japanese. Nihon. This is the Japanese for Japan. Nihon, and you add this go. So language. This is basically the kanji for day. I forgot what this is. I think this is the kanji for book. It is the kanji for book. So daybook, the daybook language. Daybook word. What a lame like the word for Japanese is kind of lame. That's it. Hey, that's it. Willow, I take it you're a big caramel dancing fan. Yeah, but welcome, Willow. Yeah, I'm sorry, like you were got in around a time where like I was talking about the etymology for the word every. It's kind of sus. For JP, yeah. I might be that I'd rather be home playing my game where you smack people with a large. Which game was that, Cat? What no dog poo? Yeah. Got to work on a Sunday. One of my favorites. Yeah. I remember being dressed in my costume in an anime convention. I was the one driving, by the way. I was driving around with a bunch of friends. They're in costume as well. And just imagine like me, a full suited individual, driving an SUV while having Caramel Danson play in my stereo. With other costume individuals. I think one of them was Virgil from Devil May Cry. The other one is like Darth Revan. And one was like a guy from Half-Life. Yeah. And I was dressed up as a guy from Marvel. So I was like, yeah. One of my most memorable moments in going to anime conventions. I was like the guy driving, but I was these other dudes around with Caramel Danson playing in the background. So Avalon Code on DS, a weird niche game. Yeah, I think like a lot of like these niche games were released on handhelds. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I used to be very active with like video games when the DS and the PSP were launched, right? But mostly on like those consoles, right? So I never really got to that world. So, and I guess I'm the norm there rather than an exception, as you said, because it's a niche game. I mean, it depends on who you in the books back. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to play the game then, Naka. But yeah, no, that's what I remember about Caramel Dancing. Dorfi, Dorfa, Dorfo. My older associate loves this song. Like, he plays it in his car. And he's the kind of guy who will. I mean, I don't want to, like. Well, no one knows who he is, so I can kind of talk about him. But, I am quite scared to be on the passenger seat when he's driving. He brakes too late and he accelerates too fast. So and he plays like these songs on his like car. So whenever I hear the song, I'm instantly reminded of his driving. um, Mostly goblins and jumbo locusts. Oh, okay. They use a book. You know what? There's a character in Suikoden where the guy uses a book to to attack monsters. It's matter any religious book, they do more damage. Sinner, here, have a smack of my Bible. Now, like these songs though, like yeah, like these are the ones I actually play in my car as well. It's nice. I like it. But yeah, going back to Japanese, if you please, Nihongo. Dayword book. Dayword book. No. Daybook word. Apparently, like, if you think of it, it's basically the story of people who are into the sun. That's why, like, their flag is basically just a red dot. They're like, you know, like, because a book is probably used in the context of a story. And, the history, basically, of the people of the sun. So, Nihon. And then you say go, word, you know, the language of the sun people. So that's basically where it's coming from. Nihongo. Yeah, I guess word there. I for 5 mounts rapping, okay. Saying word. Yeah. I get that. So very easy. That's basically like where it's coming from. Now we go to the study. Benkyo. Exertion. This is the character for power. Ka. Because there is a kanji for that, by the way. It's not just Gana. Power! I keep getting confused by this, by the way. Okay, so there's the katakana for ka, and there's the Gana for ka, and they all look the same. And then there's just kanji for ka. So I don't know exactly which is which. But I know though that whenever I see like kanji like this and they use this symbols combination, this stroke combination, it's most likely they're talking about the kanji for power. So that's powerful ka in my driveway, yeah, ka. Which makes me realize, like I think in Dragon Ball Z for the Canadians, yeah, like Goku, like basically like charges up by saying "ka." So literally, that's it. Like well, Kamehameha, yeah. Yeah, it's funny enough, yeah. Also, I can't believe they found a way to include California. Why is California in my mind all the time? Yeah. But yeah, no, it's Kamehameha, yeah. Ka. So, yeah, that's where it came from. So, yeah, people are so, like, kind of, like, Arnie kind of, like, did a number on people's psyche, so... but yeah, no, so this is the character for power. And Stuart just leaves his cursor on the screen. I put mine on top of it. Servo, have you been playing your visual novels again? You're being sappy again. Bugs Bunny. Okay. Usagi. Down bad. Yeah. Sometimes like that, Chad. So rabbit. Oh! Oh! So, yeah. I am willing to assume that Energizer batteries sold well in Japan. Because the kanji for exertion is usagi and ka, rabbit and power. So when you combine rabbits and power together, you get exertion. Hence the Energizer Bunny. I'm willing to bet that's how like Energizer sold their batteries in Japan. They just plastered this like word, this kanji over and over again. Oh, okay. Yeah, so rabbit. This is the rabbit. Usagi. A real rabbit always drops a poo pellets behind. Flap like helicopter blades, mouth so wide open. This is a long explanation for a rabbit. This is flap above like helicopter blades? So a real rabbit drops poo around. Ears turn into helicopter blades. So I'm assuming this is the poo. And this is his ears. And his mouth is still wide open. I have never seen a rabbit like this. Have you seen rabbits where they're constantly shitting and their ears turn into helicopter blades? And their mouths are always open and have staff-like tongues? I don't know what kind of rabbits they have in Japan, but over here, that's not what they look like. Maybe they also poop a lot over there, but I don't think I. Or maybe Japanese rabbits have very long ears and big mouths with staff-like tongues. Description AI? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Like you literally like just enter this in AI, and they would probably like spit out something like this. But no, this is what the ancient Chinese and Japanese thought rabbits looked like. So therefore, I must abide by that. I don't think Bugs Bunny. Well, I think there was one time where Bugs used his ears to fly around. Tails uses his tail to fly around. I know. Some random freaky AI. Yeah. This was before AI. Look at this. It's 2007. Yeah, people are already freaky before AI, so. So, yeah. So, Energizer Bunny. So, I'm gonna assume there's just the bunny. And then the word power, ka. And then bing, and then the other kanji for this. Oh, but by the way, ben, yeah, kyo. Where did the kyo come from? Oh, suyoi. An insect who can fly vast distances is strong. An insect? What's the kanji for insect? Okay. Strong. Oh my god. Actual kanji. Oh wait. That's the same kanji. Eh? Oh, vast. Yeah, yeet. Okay, that's what I wanted. So you see that, chat? Look at this. So the kanji for vast is over there. and over there, right? So it comprises the top left of the symbol, and insect is literally just on the bottom right. It's so easy. Kanji is so easy. 1-1. Hey, Rakura-kun. Ah, Yuki was here a moment ago, Rakura-kun. Your mama was here. Yeah, I believe like he went to your stream once and like said hi. He's back. He's back. So how are we doing, Rakura-kun? Yeah, we're learning. We're learning the word for suyoi, strong. Like Rakura-kun probably like is suyoi, strong, because like he goes to the gym. I am both jealous. I am jealous on both counts. That's what I'm trying to say. Of his ability to speak Japanese and his body. I want his body, chat. And his ability to speak Japanese. Learning how perverted ancient linguists were. Yeah, no, it's like again, like sex is quite a motivator, even for linguists. So, yeah, no, I think people will agree with me in this one. I didn't want to name names, but yeah, people will agree with me in this one. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Dr. Good. I want his body. Hold on, it's not a threat. I'm flattering him. It's a difference. And you know me, I like to flatter people. Because I don't know how to approach people in such a way that I'm not a creep. So yeah, but this is the word for strong. Which funny enough, I guess like exertion strong. Exertion strong. Strong exertion means study. Benkyo. Oh. Alright, ads are playing. Sorry for the ads. Alright, chat, I will be right back with you after these short messages. Don't go away. I will return with more JP. I'm gonna go in an idle meeting, so idle meetings. Alright, welcome back everyone. And no, I was not. Anime people do not do that. Anime people do not shit nor piss. So, I invite people who are anime as well to observe that. uh-huh. Ow, Naka. But yeah, no. But for everyone who's like can still hear me, thank you so much for for your support. Thank you so much for just hanging out with me, learning with me, and yeah, I truly appreciate that. Like, no, I say this a lot, but I think I think it's I think it's only like I think it is necessary to say it a lot, right? Like this continued support is just something that needs to be appreciated, and I thank you for that. Uh, okay, but yeah, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just phrasing idols yeah, no, right? Like I feel like I made it if I were able to make a music video with me dancing around in the stage singing. Like I feel like that's where like a lot of VTubers um envision themselves to be like, you know what? I have done it. I have made it. A live concert in a con somewhere. And you're the guy singing and prancing around. You know what I'm talking about. I mean, for anyone who has played like Uma Musume, they do that thing like somewhere in the game where like they dance and sing in a stage. Um, yeah, no, I mean like I'd like to do that. I'll pass it to over choreography. Yeah, I guess like there's also that. But I can't. I guess like you already know what Ensta is, so yeah. But yeah, no, it's something like it'd be nice to do, right? I know some people probably might not be into that, right? But let it be known that's what a lot of VTubers have this image of, like themselves as successful. I think in a way that kind of may include me. That I get well known to a point where like I can like dance around and sing. I mean, like Servo is already kind of like doing his lessons, so he's kind of there already a bit. So I have no choice in my knowledge in the matter. Basically obsessed with the game. Oh. No. Insta is basically like yeah, it's like osmosis. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, like the reason why I also kind of why I'm doing this in the first place as well, learning Japanese, is that like I do want to like kind of sing Japanese songs. I think Morty mentioned that I'm better at singing Japanese and English songs, so that's a good thing, right? Um. So, all the more motivation, right? Take a head pass, Naka. Yeah. I'm bad at this language. I'm horrible with English. English is not my good language. I make mistakes. I'm unintelligible. You know, no one can understand what the hell I'm talking about. So, might as well just go with Japanese. Ow. But yeah, no. But that's basically it. Yeah. Going back to like our lessons chat. That's benkyo suru, exception to do. Email, meru, not email, meru address. It's self-explanatory. They have no. Wait. Am I being fed BS? There is. Oh wait. There is a kanji for address, even though I understand why. No one uses this, or at least in this context. Using kanji when it could be like miswritten in kana, especially when it's like something that's like somewhat Western related, is what other Japanese what Japanese, not other, I'm not Japanese, what Japanese people call insufferable. It's like someone using flowery words when you're like in a Waffle House, right? When you're using flowery language and you're in an Arby's, like why? Like it's not appropriate, right? So yeah, you don't use kanji when it comes to like talking about email addresses. Just say meru adreso. Alright, you don't have to use I guess this onyomi or no kunyomi if it's on its own. But it is with email, so most likely it's this. N? N, yeah. So, that makes sense here, email ad. Just say meru address. And register. Register. This is due. Register is toroku. Toroku. Rokura-kun, I found a new kanji for your name. You use this instead. Like, what is this? What is Roku? What does Roku stand for? Record. Okay. I was hoping for a little more spicy thing here, but no. But let's start with the beginning. Ascend. Ascend? And then the other kanji here is like record. Ascend record. Ascend record. That sounds like a bad. That sounds like a band name. Oh, hello everyone. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a fun night. We're Ascend Record, and we're gonna rock your socks off. 1, 2, 3. They sound like a band name. Ascend Record. For register, that is. Okay, so cool. When American Indian warrior, blood placed on a table inside a teepee in a ritualistic ceremony. Ascend to that big buffalo hunting ground in the sky. What the hell am I reading? Placed on a table inside a teepee? I guess that's the teepee, and there's the table, and that's the Indian warrior? Encourage the spirit to ascend to that big buffalo's hunting ground in the sky, and those little action lines there is his spirit ascending? I mean, it makes sense now as I like describe it, like these strokes. Yeah, it looks like someone ascending because they just died, and like that's his body. Table. Ascend. Okay. And this is, in a way, I'm good with that. It's like easy for me. Record. This is easy. Like this is again for people who don't. Oh, cracks. Crack. I would like cracks in my face. Okay, crackle's gone. Crackle's gone. Where were we before I got interrupted by my crack? Yeah. This is the character for money. This is money. No, gold, dollars. Yeah. That's gold right there. And current record for most swept rice in 1 minute? What? What? Oh, wait, rice? Rice. There we go. That's rice right there, rice. A broom swept. Also, you might hear like a wee wee. Also, it hurts too. I did it again. Broom? A broom. No. Apparently, the ancient Chinese and Japanese have no concept of a broom. Sweep. Eh? Are? This looks like the kanji for the word for return, right? Hang on. Hang on. Kairu. Tonight. What's the worst thing I could say? No, it's not, because the radical is different. You dumb. Yeah. So if that's different, I guess at some point I'll get to learn what the radicals are, because apparently it's very important. Because I keep seeing this like these series of strokes every now and then or these, and I start like, yeah, they seem to be integral in distinguishing what that kanji is. I thought that was to return. Kairu. No. But record here. A brush? A brush, chat. Brush. I think that's... Oh, wait. Was this sweet? No. Brush. No, it's probably sweep. Yeah, I said it. Sweep. Calligraphy time? Nah, I'm kind of... I kind of like probably like screwed myself by not learning the stroke order of these things, even though it's very important. Yeah, I think that's why some of the kanji isn't sticking with me, because I didn't like learn the stroke order. But yeah, like it'll be calligraphy if I kind of like cared about the stroke order. So I'm assuming this is where they grabbed the sweep from, like this symbol here, for record or record, I guess. So gold. A monk won a gold medal for breaking the current record for most swept rice in 1 minute. So, this is the activity the monk did, sweeping rice around, and he won a gold medal. And he broke a record. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Yeah. Yep. Again, like probably they were very bored. It was ancient China, right? What did you do in ancient China other than like confirm Sigmund Freud's like theories and rice farming? I guess sweep rice. Have rice sweeping competitions with your fellow villagers. I don't know. It seems to be like something they did. They invented a whole word for it. So record or record. That's what I'm saying. Record, ascend. Yep. Native American Indian warrior in a pyre, floating away, ascending, and then sweeping rice around gives you the gold medal. Record, ascend, record. That's basically the word for register. Toroku. Okay. 勉強日本語毎日走るコース道路登録通る高速歩くボラボラ街飲むジュース食べる魚 Okay. All right. We got through like the what you call this? The vocabulary. Now we're actually going to like the grammar part here, chat. The first particle will learn the object particle because it's a very straightforward particle. The o character attached to the end of the word. Yes. Yes, Chad. Yes. Attached to the word signify the word is the direct object of the verb. And the word to signify that the word is the direct object of the verb. So basically, like in your English lessons, if you remember how to speak this language, um, the this is how you connect the verb to the object, right? Ryan used me as an object. Um, like that's. I am reminded of like that scene from The Office. Anyway, whatever. So this is like basically like how like the when you say like I ate rice, right? When you say I ate rice, the verb is ate, and what did you eat? Rice. That's the object. So that's how like the Japanese connect the verb and the direct object together, right? They use the particle o. Funny enough, I think I read somewhere like o is like rarely used outside of this context. Like the reason like no one uses o anywhere else in Japanese other than this. So oh hey Emerald. You're here. Yeah, we were like learning the vocabulary. We just figured it out. We're going straight to the grammar now. Yeah, so that's what I heard about. Like, yeah, it's just a character. Why is this song remind me of L.A.? Let's find words on verb. Yeah, can katakana equivalent o is never used as part of hiragana. Yeah, o. Yeah, it's technically pronounced as wo, but no one's uses this. No one sounds off the dub. They just say o. I don't know, man. I don't know. don't ask me. Can confirm for some reason I don't much hear oh unless I just miss when they say it. Yeah, it's like what I was doing right now. Like when I say like, it's just there. Like you know what I mean? Like like it's just what's happening right now. I guess not. I just speak in nothing. Like that's it. It seems to be an important part of the language, though. You have to say "oh" when you're trying to like connect the verb and a direct object. But yeah, I think that's how I understood this. Here are some examples of direct object particle in action. Yeah, see this? Sakana o taberu. So you describe the fish being eaten. Eat fish. If you say it in a past tense, right? Sakana o tabeta. Yeah, I ate fish. Ate fish, yeah. Juice o nonda, right? So yeah, basically, like you go in like just fish are food, not friend. Did I say tomodachi? No, I didn't say that. Sakana o taberu? Yeah. Oh. I mean, you can't eat your friends. Last time I checked. I think I heard of Finding Nemo. Yeah. Wait, did they say that? Did they say that? Was that like a line? I forgot. It's been a while. All I know is Tom Hanks played that orange fish, and Ellen DeGeneres played the blue one. My lady, do you want to fry sugar, baby? Lioness, fish are friends, not food. Said by the the sharks. I kind of forgot. Yeah, as I said, I forgot how the movie went. All I know is like the orange fish was played by Tom Hanks, and the blue one was played by Ellen DeGeneres. My lady, come, my lady, sugar, baby. What was that movie with like Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan, where like Tom Hanks' character had poison ivy up his ass? I forgot what that movie's called. Aimlessly walk through town. Oh wait, hang on. Which was that? I don't know. Was there like I think there was a movie where Meg Ryan like, was there, and Tom Hanks had poison ivy like up his ass. I don't know. It's a weird plot. Unlike the direct object we're familiar with in English, place can also be the direct object of motion verbs, such as araku and hashiru. Since the motion verb is done to the location, the concept of direct object is the same in Japanese. However, you can also give it a kind of examples. Often translate something different in English due to the slight difference of the concept of direct object. Machi o bora bora aruku. So I can't hear myself think. The new metal is very very distracting. Hang on. I don't know if it is new metal. I keep forgetting. Like, I'm bad at music categories. Machi o bora bora araku. Kind of like walk the block or so. Yeah, through town. Yeah. So machi is the town. That's the object, right? O bora bora araku. Okay. I guess like bora bora is the adjective, and araku is the verb. Because in English we do say that, it's just not very common. Walk the block. Walk the block. Yeah. But I guess it's the arrangement of the words, I guess, was trying to like, excuse me, is what I'm trying to like, put in my brain. So excuse me. So the object first. Machi o, and I guess like going back to like that. So yeah, again like, object first and then verb, right? So aimlessly walk through town. Walk the block. Yeah, we don't use that a lot. We can't, but that does make sense in English, yeah. Kosoku Doru? Wait, I forgot the route. Doru. Yeah. Kosoku Doru o hashiru? I'm impressed I remember this. Because this is the I forgot what this is. Roadway, yeah. Roadway, and this is legs with a dude. What? I forgot. Path. Roadway path. Okay, route. Roadway path. Yeah, like I saw like this like kind of like kanji as a radical and thought, okay, this is a leg. When I see legs, I think of paths. Things to like walk on. And this is a road. Whatever the hell this is, I don't know. All I know, like, this character always somewhat resembles a road. This looks like a train, so therefore it's fast. Hayai. 高速道路高速道路を、走る Okay. I don't feel like expressways. Yeah, I know. Like the guy's using like a lot of like words that can be like used for later, right? It's not like I'm gonna become like a bureaucrat in a Japanese town in the next 2 months. Uh, but yeah, when you use the suru with a noun, the o particle is optional, and you can treat the whole noun plus suru as one verb. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. Yes, yes. Yeah, I don't really like hear the word benkyo suru. That sounded weird. Yeah, benkyo suru. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot what register is. Doroku suru. Yeah. Yeah, that sounded weird if I say benkyo suru. Indeed, there are quite a few like that. Yeah, like you don't have to like say the oh. So that's the exception, suru. Just a verb to do. So basically, I am describing what I do with my Japanese. That sounded very sus, by the way. 毎日 勉強する I don't know before. They're joking. They're trolling you. They're trolling you, Emerald. It's like that scene from Harry Potter, right? Troll! Troll in the dungeon! There's a troll in the dungeon! And then like the professor collapses in the middle. Yeah, the guy's trolling you. So 毎日 Nihongo. Now this is like a good example, right? Oh wait. You know what? It's describing Nihongo, right? Oh, and it's being studied. 勉強する. I assume it's just uncommon. Yeah, but this makes sense though to me. Oh, also like, why not? Wait, if this is the word study, right? Why the suru? Like, I can just say 毎日 Nihongo 勉強. Why add suru? I am doing my study of Japanese. When you use suru with a noun, the o particle is optional. Oh, study is yeah, so this. It's a noun. Yeah. 勉強. It's not a verb. It's not a verb. Not a verb. Yes. It's a little weird, but yeah, no, it's not a verb. 勉強. Hang on. Suru verb. I like how Jisho just basically tells it to my face, you dumb. It's suru verb. Yeah. Okay. Noun, suru verb. Okay. Okay, I'm just reaching out to like my old like lessons. I'm gonna go back. Sorry, like, forgive me, chat. I'm gonna go back to my noun lessons here. I want to get back to that real quick. Basic grammar. No, I don't. This is great and all, but no, seem to be yada. Nouns. Give me the nouns. No, 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 no. Oh wait, no, this is a noun. Yeah, these are nouns. Bing. Go study, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, so benkyo da. Benkyo did I know study. Benkyo jana 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 yeah jana yeah. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. Particles. Got brush. This is how I learn, by the way, chat. Like I don't know. I know everyone has their own way of learning, but I get into like I get to like a topic of study. I try to like put it in my head, and then when I get to a part where it demands that I need to kind of like remember what I need to learn in the past, I go back and start skimming. That's what I do. And I know it's not an adjective. Nope, so I can ignore this. Yeah, it's the statement of beings again. And we're back to the verbs. Yeah, no, it's back to the statement of beings again. Yeah. We're good, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Okay. Meru addressを登録メールアドレスを登録した Again, した is basically the past tense for する Right? Am I wrong? Yeah. It's website going to doc Stewart's email. What do you mean? I didn't. Which email my email address, by the way, worldlysteward@gmail.com. Please forward your business inquiries to said email address. You got it. Yes. Nice. Stop. Hang on, Emerald. Success. Yeah. 正解。wait. 成功した。That's 正解。Yeah. You're correct. Yeah. I thought 正解. I thought 正解 was like the word for Wait, whoever requested this. How did you guys know we're like I requested this? I mean, I like it. I like songs like these. Oh, Mr. Yeah. James, you're not building your shed. You're filing your tools. Oh god. Clarkson. Okay, sorry. I think that's one too. Let me find a kanji for that one. Okay. 正解. Yeah, 正解. Correct. Yeah. This one. This one I'm familiar with. Mr. Requested what? Yeah, I was like, who requested this? A shotgun is guarded too. Dirty fingernails, you know. Ready, steady. Seikai was probably more appropriate for that. That they no, because I remember. Do you remember like Emerald? Like guys, if you've seen like these like short videos I think it was Asian Boss. They would like interview people. Oh yeah. After the song, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It's just what I do. Like Top Gear, like those three elderly British men really shaped my sense of humor. Actually, you know what? I mean, this is in my my BGM anyway. I'll pause it. I'll share you guys that video. Can Japanese people read kanji? Kanji. Like it actually like it's difficult for them. Even 8 years ago. Tsuyota. People know who this guy is at this point. Like audio capture. So let's skip.
あんまな
自信は
あんまないです。
ないですないです
That song gets weird. Yeah.
所詮
Those are words.
いわゆる
そういわゆる
Which is weird, right? Like only like in Chinese derived languages can you say that.
あんまないです。
ないですないです
Like I don't know
所
this.
詮知ってる
いわゆる
そういわゆる正解
あ、なんだっけなこれは。所詮に似てない？所詮。
所詮
That's English too? Oh, probably, yeah.
なんかだって胃が入ってるし。
You see, Lizzie, like I'm doing the same thing. I basically look at the character like, okay, I see a stomach, I see a mouth, I see like a foot. Therefore, it must be related to feet or something. Like, even though probably people wondering, like, Stuart, enough with your fetishes. No, it's not a foot. Take a number of videos that are like, will Japan? Oh, well, he's engaged. He's like engagement baiting, I think.
はいわゆる
あ、そうだよ。いわゆるだよ。
絶対嘘や
言われたらって感じ。
言われ
いわゆるです。
You're wondering, yeah, it does, it does.
これ見たことある。
I'm just screwed up.
いわゆる
そうだったっけ？しょい。
いわゆるが
Generic.
活用汎用正解は汎用です汎用
Hi.
違うよ汎用だよ多分
The guy said, called him stupid. Called her.
まんまじゃん凡庸って絶対これ3ついないよ
Sanzui. Okay, Emerald. Yeah, like I still struggle with that radical thing in kanji. Like at some point I'll get to that part, but yeah, like I messed up with another kanji reading because of a radical issue. I love that indeed breaking it down. Yeah, no. Guys, a Japanese teacher is all I can imagine. Oh, probably, yeah.
汎用性があるとかって言わなかったっけ使い道がすごく多様性があるとか汎用があるとか
これなんだっけな。
多分
わか
Generic.
る？
うん凡庸でしょ凡庸そのままで
違いますよね。
読みたくなるんですけど
Hanyo, yeah.
本は合ってます？本。
いやそこが違います
ヒント欲しいね
ヒントは
意味わかります
意味。
凡人の凡ですよね凡人の凡みたいな感じですよね
So he's so I'm seeing what he's trying to do here. He's basically trying to jolt her memory by using a word and making him show her mistake. That's another way to learn kanji, I guess. Like if you know some words already, might as well use that when you're trying to learn new words.
普通の用字。
意味はどんなものにも幅広く使える
どんなものに。併用じゃなくてなんだっけほら。バンド？違う？
汎用でした
Hanyo. I saw a video earlier. It's called Learn Japanese is actually that hard. It's not. It's not. You just need like as with everything, you just need practice, right? That's why I do this weekly, right?
惜しい。せーの、汎用。
everyone's failing at this. You see, they get the second kanji yo correct because when using it's how to. Oh, because it's always pronounced like that. Yeah, no. And when they get when they like get to a kanji where it has like multiple like pronunciations, that's where like they start pooping.
汎用。
汎用。
Hanyo, yeah, yo, the one with the 3 legs
わかんない意味は。
with a rice patty.
読めるけどわかんない。
やばい。バカがバレるわ。
No, you're not. I'm pasting. What if?
貼り付け。
Wait. There is no such word as pasting in English, right? No, there is a word in English. There, yeah. When I'm copy pasting, yeah. What the fuck am I talking about? Whatever.
これはですね、貼り付けじゃないんです。
え？湿布湿布。湿布じゃねえ。何これ？
これ
That guy on the right work at a O's Club. Well, this video was like 8 years ago, so it's like what 2015, 2017 apparently. Guy's probably like, yeah, working in an office now. He's got a pretty boy style, of course. That's why like if ever like I'm back in Japan, I'm gonna be I'm gonna stand out because of how like bad my fashion is. Like these guys are way too fashionable. Ikemen? Yeah. What's this? What is this? To stick, to paste, to affix. Haru? Oh. No. Haru. Yeah, Haru. Haritsu.
変数もしくは長期です。
全然わかんない。
Paste, yeah. Copy this, pasting that. Yeah.
これ普通に読んだらダメなのかな。これ音読みですか、訓読みですか。
Even the Japanese teacher is struggling. Like he can't even figure out if it's the onyomi or kunyomi reading. Even though the general consensus, the general understanding is like if you're combining 2 kanji together, use onyomi, but he's struggling. I knew it. He's the Japanese. Haritsuke, haritsuku. I thought it was haritsuke.
それ言っちゃうとね、ちょっとね。普通に貼り付けじゃダメなのかな。
私も貼り付けようと思った
じゃないんですよ。わかります。意味を考えてみてください。貼り付け的に意味的には。
Haritsuke. Okay.
確かに添付
正解です。
Sekai desu. That everyone. That's how I knew sekai means correct answer. Because like I was like, hang on, you use sekai as like the word to say you're correct, but you also say sekai or sekai. Sekai is how you say it is correct. Pitch accent. I hate Japanese pitch accent. But you say sekai to say like the world. You know, the earth. Haritsuke, I said it. This one. No, that's sekai. Sekai. Yeah. That's the correct one. Yeah. This one? Correct answer. Yeah. Sekai suru. This sekai desu. Yeah. Sekai is correct. Sekai is. Oh, okay, got it. You pronounced the e at sei. Okay. Sekai. Yeah. That's why I'm like, hang on. You're using the same pronunciation for different words. I couldn't like kind of pin it down, but now thank you. Are? Okay, you're making me dish out the deep L translate. God dang it. The world's most beautiful. I guess this one's Hime or something.
世界で一番お姫様。
Oh, Hime is around here. What? Wait, why is it using you should use kanji here. Come on. Please progress your Japanese so we can hold a conversation. Yeah, no, it's great. I like learning is fun, chat. Oh, it's a lyric from a song. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess like if it's songs, then yeah, you have artistic liberties with language. That's true. Works with English as well.
あ、調布ね。
チップ
It's been a while.
違う
俺でも違う。
送付
でもね、発想的にはいい感じです。
ですよね。
その読まないところを
Definitely an obvious way.
ですよね。別府
Bip. What?
意味わかりますか？
Wait, is that a thing? Is like the kanji at the second kanji, the kanji at the end is usually like pronounced literally the same way all the time, and you'll have to like deal with the first kanji. Beppu sounds cute. Yeah, she did.
貼り付けんだよね。貼り付けるの。
貼り付けるんですよ。
Let's get.
貼り付けることを何というかって話ですよ。
貼り付けるだよ。
なんとかポアってると思う。
I don't want to make a sweeping statement there. Yeah, but this is what I'm getting at. It's just like I'm starting to like kind of like form like a thought. Once Stuart finishes his JP learning stream, so it's next to start them. I don't know. Like, I mean, you can. I mean, I know Servo, you're into JP, so I feel like JP learning like yes, or Emerald. Emerald can like resume her journey, right? Yeah. I am the infection. From my experience, always varies, but some kanji have like one pronunciation and then suddenly an exception. Yeah, no, there's always like an exception that really like just throws the brakes on everything. A lot of things. Yeah, I know. Join me. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Red.
添付でした。添付もしくは調布。
次
Wait, did they say tenpu? Chofu. Tenpu. Attaching. Oh. Was that it? No, that's a different word. Yuta is like fake news. Chofu. That's the word. Pasting, sticking. But what do the kids use though? I don't want to sound like an old geezer. Oh, Stretch, thank you. Thank you, Fred. I'm trying to learn better Japanese lately. I can talk to my Japanese streamer, but I've noticed, Emerald, like yeah, like you're reaching out to like the JP Nikis, so I want to like communicate at least. That's why all my physical kanji flashcards. Why? Always sound like an old geezer. I do. It's not getting any better, right? So world domination. Cut me down here. Join me in your jamming world. I mean like day one, like even before we met. That was the goal already. So I'm just along for the ride. They were like 5 years old and yellow as hell and had your prince's terrible handwriting. I mean, you're better than me, Servo. I didn't even like learn how to like write these things. Like, I mean, I'm like, wait, that's too much. I'm just gonna like type Japanese rather than draw. So it's tedious. But the thing is, like, you're better at me than me in that regard. Alien breather. So poetic. 300 cards in there. Why would you throw them away? What? Come on. But you know, like you're making me sound like Tone. You're just Tone. This Maron like threw away 300 Japanese flashcards. You know. Us cleaning. Okay. Oh. did you not consider like maybe at some point in your life you will meet like animated men and women who are learning Japanese with you? Have you not considered that?
半分
Like a month ago? Even worse.
普通に貼り付け
読みそうになるんだけど、ちょっと。
違うんですか？ハンフ？添付？添付？ああ、そうなんだっけ？そうだっけ？
It's not though! It's Jofu! As per like this. Is he wrong or he's wrong? I'll scroll down. It's nothing. I ain't seen anything. Chofu? No, that's just town. Chofu. He lies! Yeah, Servo, you were right about this guy. This guy is like so sell. This guy stinks. But it wasn't because he didn't watch his video.
なんかそうやるみたいなのない？
Passing? Oh wait, hang on. Shit, I don't know that. I don't know the first nor second kanji. I stink. Fuck.
退去ではないかこれ。なんだこれ。
隠居。
隠居。
逝去です。
逝去。
意味わかりますか？なくなるみたいな。そうです。
I don't know
でも
that.
一挙かと。
一挙かな。一挙では。
Languages on my phone.
一挙。
Revive it!
わ
Revive!
かります。これ
Is
な
that-
くなる。
Yeah!
逝去です。
Say so. Well, funny enough, there is kanji for say so. So, yeah, this one. I need to write this on my face. Say so. Clean, tidy, trim. That second one is using a time related kanji, but I forgot. This one.
自分行く
Yo, 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 yo. Also, why did she say? Why was that? Why was that the first thought? Why did she say that as her first answer? Again, Kata and I were talking about this. So. Yeah. That's hashiru, right? To run? No, it's not. The friggin' radical is there. Forget about it.
行く
Oh! Hey, Servo! Thank you for the sub. Sub Annie. 22 months. Oh, thanks, Servo. Yeah! I'm sure if, like, Morty is asleep. Last year. Yeah. The kanji for you. Oh, you're here? Okay. Alright, thank you, Morty. Yeah, thank you for the resub.
My name is really funny to me. The fuck?
Oh, I just...
Oh, no, get away from me. No, dolphin. What the hell? Mr. Bird, this is water. Mr. Bird, this is water. No, please go away, dolphin. I don't want to. I don't want you, please, and thank you. There's the business park. That's Morty's, right? Or is that? Yeah, it's Morty's. Okay. Trying to remember everything. Are you the big stone building? Why do I have a feeling there's a story of time involving you and dolphins? There's not a story involving me and dolphins. Just dolphins are known to like do bad things to people and each other. No, I'm a little wooden.
I like how you started like pointing out who's who in those buildings, but yeah. Thank you, Servo, for the resub. Yeah, no, it's like for people who don't know who Servo is, yeah, he's a Drow Prince VTuber. He's currently playing Library of Ruina. I probably butchered how that word is pronounced, but yeah, we've known together for a long time. Yeah, like, yeah, like he plays Minecraft with me in that server. So the business park was like uttered there. Who took this? I'm not sure. That's short of a YouTube channel. Oh, Travis can fix it in post. Yeah, him. If he gives a sub, does a person get a shout out? I'll both get it. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I shout out you and the person getting a gift. I'm okay with it. Let it be known. Let it be decreed. But yeah, no. So that's yeah. If you're like into the games he plays and if you like what you're seeing and hearing, Servo is probably more unhinged than I am. So, also you actually pronounced Ruina correctly. Okay, nice. I just don't censor myself. True. I think I'm the only guy who self censors. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, it's not the orgasm. Why is she like that? This is iku. I can appreciate this kanji because look how little I have to write to orgasm. To say the word orgasm. So, what's what I'm saying? Yeah, look at all these strokes. Also I load up Lingo Deer. It's like, hey, it's been a while. You've been neglecting your reps. I guess something. Ikkyo. I'd say classroom. I'd say classroom. Oh, did it? Yeah, there's like a lot of like resources where you can learn JP. I again, like as always, like I say to people, like, it's really up to you, like which method you're comfortable in. Like, some people will say, oh, use the Genki textbooks or use that app that Sir was talking about. I mean, right now I kind of want to just learn the grammar, so I'm okay with this, but as some people have mentioned, it does feel a little weird because they throw vocabulary at me when it's like not needed, so hell yeah. Oh, there we go, yeah. Kyoshitu. I would say Paige is her. Iku. There we go, Naka. There you go. Learning JP by osmosis. These are learning sources free. Well, that's the thing. Like, Rokuro-kun was threatening to send me a textbook. I will use the word threat. Like, he is that pissed at this point, like how I'm neglecting my JP, so. He's willing to throw money at me. I paid for Lingo Deer. I mean, like, again, like, it seems to be, if you're comfortable with that, like, I'm not gonna judge. What a threat. Me too, yeah. No. If you want paid resources, you found value in it, right? I find value in this free one, so.
意味はわかります。
なくなっちゃう。そうですね。
Let's go Lingo yourself. Yeah, Duolingo is not really like how you learn languages. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge.
私はハリーポッター。
Wait. I could tell she like had some liberties with that response. When she said like I like Harry Potter, like is she talking about those spicy Harry Potter doujins? Don't ask me how I know that they're a thing. Sorry for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I mean, Fred.
これ絶対今日だよ。でもこれ。
Red. Ow.
私下ネタしか知らないからこれ。
Okay, this is a little damning. This is a damning statement about my character, but yes, some of the Japanese I know come from a sexual context. She's great. Yeah, yeah.
即興違う
惜しい。今日はって。
いや分かってる
当たり前じゃん。
分かってるんですよ
当たり前。
Oh yeah, the mode where you can have both kanji and the hiragana. Ah, furigana. Yeah. So basically, like, which is weird. Like, it's a Japanese learning app, and yet no furigana for your kanji. That should be a day one feature.
あれじゃないですか。これですか。あと知らないでしょこれ。知らないでしょ。なんとか今日だよ。わかる？わかんない。
If I recall, it used to be like you had to click on the word, it would show the furigana. Ah, soda. Yeah. No, I mean like just tell it to my face. I tend to forget the kanji. You remember? I just always remember it in settings as a toggle. Yeah. No, I would rather like have the furigana right in my face. That way you can like you can drill it in your head, right?
おげいいですか。オーケー今日だよ。
本当やめても。
she's getting exposed. I feel sorry for her. She's getting exposed with this like simple kanji exercise. Like it's like being exposed as a freak monster based on like what kind of words you use in the English dictionary. Girl exposing herself to win. Exposed. Funny enough, I feel like I'm cheating with like which of these kanji is the right one because I learned the hiragana alphabet like 20. Yeah, no. Before I go into these streams, I go and like do my hiragana and kana flashcards. So that's how like I'm able to kind of pick up the kanji as soon as possible. And with it, she knows what's important. Yeah, no, again, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't even really matter how you learn Japanese as long as you, like, just immerse yourself into it. Whether you're immersing yourself in the sussy, lewd aspect of it or the not. As long as you're there, man. I was learning how to say this place is X. Koko kara. I think I forgot what the place is. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Yeah.
正規です。
めっちゃ惜しくない？そう。
正規。
しか読まないからね。
みんな意味はわかるけど。
そう意味わかってるんですけど読めないんですよ。
Can't read it.
私いつもイクで読んでたから。
Why? That's not how you say iku. Or is there an actual word for orgasm? Actually, let me see. Like. No. There's no word for orgasm in Japanese. Jinesu pa kokohabi jinesu pa kudes. Kokoha. Is that how? Oh, that's how you say it. Okay. I'm sure there's kanji for it. What else would they write in their science textbooks? I guess, or they could just write it like this. Ogasumu. Oh wait, they could just use this. Whatever this is. Zecho. Okay. That I'm not sure. Is that? Hang on, it's kind of hard to like get the copy paste thing going in Twitch. No. This is not it, yeah. But yeah, no, I think that's what I think we just wrote what Emerald wrote there in actual, well, in like with kanji. Yeah. Let me just...
正規です。
正教？やばい。
to progress.
ちょっとむずいな、もう。むずいわ、もう、だんだん。やばい。勝る
やたらとできる人がいた時のためにちょっと難しいやつを
なんだこれ。モンハン流れてる。わ。
the guy got distracted by the Monster Hunter music. That's funny. I like that one. You can see. Yeah, I think run. Hashiru there, yeah.
歩く系ですかこれ。歩く。
No.
これはですね、はかどるです。
はかどる。はかどるか。
I feel that.
そういえば
Yeah.
こんな感じあったな。
渋るって読みそうだけど、
渋る。
進捗の職なんです。
進捗。
進捗っていうことは物事が
うまく進むってことですよ。
Kaya ito, kapustan, mabay mo anahan.
測る。
Yeah.
測る？違う。
The Monhan brain
これ
rot.
惜しいですね。
これ惜しい。
これ惜しい。
はかどる。
正解です。
イエーイ。
うまいな。
これ見たことある。
よみがえる。
ここでこれ分かったら
歩み寄る。
歩み寄るじゃない。
歩み寄らない。
寄らないこいつ。
遮る。
違うないでしょ。
ちなみに二文字ですか？ひらがなで読んで。
なんとかるでしょ。なんとかるね。
いや、これは3文字。
なんとかる。
Something okay.
なんで物事が
What do you say?
物事を
仕事
To
が
progress, yeah.
はかどる。
Hakadoru.
正解です。
イエーイ、これ分かったらすごいだって。
Wait, so hataraku is like to work, to progress, right? Hataraku. No, work is hataraku. Hataraku? Hakadoru? So I think the verb is being conjugated? Is what? Anyway, whatever. I think that's what I'm... It's a different kanji. Yeah, no. I shouldn't over dwell on it.
わかんない。わかんない。なんだっけなこれ。遮る。
Hataraku. Yeah, it's a different one. Yeah.
物事が進む。物事が進む。
仕事が
はかどる。
正解です。
Okay, is there something in the Japanese education system where like they're able to kind of fish out the real meaning of the kanji based on something? I think this is what's happening. Because like Yuta just say, okay, it's hataraku. And then suddenly they get it. It's hakadoru. That's what I think where I'm like, yeah, if I grew up in Japan, that could have been like helpful.
やばいわ。確かにやばいわ。
That's the challenge. Oh, they're
勉強になりま
double
し
challenge.
た。
そうですか。難しいです。
もう覚えました。年24です。
自分26。学生かと思った。学生じゃないですよ。
学生じゃないよ。
僕まだ学生です。大学。明日で卒業ですけど。
Asa. Maybe the no word, but it's everything kanji, which does happen for more rare ones. So it's written in Ghana. Yeah, could be, yeah. Like keyboard JP or mobile?
私も明後日卒業です。
めっちゃ面白かったもん。私たちでも読めない漢字があるんですね。
そうっすね。漢検4級は持ってるもんね、俺らね。
なんか見たことあるけど読めないっていうのが多かった。悔しかった。
全然読めなかったね。
でもこんなもんですから皆さんも。
日本の文化って大事ですから。日本人として読めない漢字があるっていうのは、まあ常用漢字ぐらいは知っときましょうってお話ですから。
常用漢字。
はい。ありがとうございました。というか。
Like Joyo is the isn't that the intermediate kanji? I think like Joyo is like I'm not sure if it's the elementary kanji. I forgot. I was asking what style of JP keyboard you use. Oh, okay. I remember people saying that flick keyboard is really convenient once you figure it out. Yeah. I switch between like through the Windows IME shortcuts. I think I got used to that, so I'll look that up. Yeah. I also like have to like be quick about something. We are time. I do apologize. I think this is what happens. I get into like the kanji like rabbit hole, and I'm fucked. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good like had a fun time with me. There's head pats. Oh no, look that up. We are time. Rolla. Yeah. Again, thank you for the raid, Morty. Very much appreciated. Thank you guys for like just watching. I'm not gonna do like a credit scene, nor am I gonna raid out. I have work tomorrow, so I can't like stay in chat after a raid. So these guys want to shoot faster. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. And I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys learned a lot. And yes. What else? I'll post my schedule somewhere in the near future. Most likely no Thursday stream. I will even start using Lingodeer again. Otsukaresama deshita. Yeah, thank you for hard work. Yes. Thank you guys. Again, as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. I hope you guys, just be excellent people. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, thank you guys. All right, bye now.